live at Bradenton Motorsports Park for the Labor Day Bracket Bash. I'm a little late because some of my equipment didn't recharge fast enough. Dylan McNichol here in the left lane. He won a Wally at Bristol. This is time runs. So this is time runs, so it doesn't really matter what they actually, if they win or not. When eliminations happens, that's when it matters. CNC Auto Chris, thank you for tuning in. So after these juniors, we're going into round 1 eliminations. So that means I'm going to switch the audio to the announcer. Everything in your house needs to stop breaking so you can build a hot rod. I feel your pain, brother. I used to have a rental home and I ended up selling it because I had to replace the furnace, the washer dryer, the refrigerator, furnace. Man, it got so expensive I just said I'm done. Shamil, thank you for tuning in. Looks like a Cletus McFarland replica. Are you talking about the Savannah High House Junior Dragster? Bald Eagle and Stars and Stripes. Oh no, your heater, your stove, they're on their way out. Mice chew through your wiring. Oh man, that sucks, dude. Oh, the guy in the blue shorts. He is very tall. I think that's William Highhouse. CNC Chris, what's up? Nothing much, just bathing in the Florida sun. Clear blue sky. Bathing or baking? Baking, to be honest with you. It's so hot right now. Oh, Carrie, Tyler won 890? Congrats, Tyler. Sorry I missed it. I went to a Showtime. Let's see if Tyler can do a repeat today. By the way, everybody stay hydrated. George Orwell, 1984. You just watched F1. Who won? Oh, Tyler got behind the finals with a .01 reaction time. 895 dead on his dial. Perfect package. You got a future racer in him. We're getting down to the novice junior dragsters right now. After this class is round 1 eliminations for all classes. Oh. Uh-oh. What happened? Wait, did it break a chain? Hopefully the chain just fell off. Alright, hopefully, oh, the chain just fell off, I think. Alright. They just got to get the chain back on and fire her back up. Oh, it's in his blood. Jerry, his grandpa, his uncle Donovan, his dad Ryan, and brother Ari. Yep. He's gonna help with that Norton Racing. He has to go get one of those Wallies. Oh no, the chain actually separated. Uh-oh. Hopefully somebody's got a spare chain. your collection of Ironmans? Yep. Down to 5 junior dragsters, and the round 1 eliminations begins. Oh, hey, Shamil, was that you yesterday making the reference to Jimmy Buffett? Because I didn't realize he actually passed away. This morning when I woke up, I was looking through some of the social media, and it was all over social media that Jimmy Buffett passed away yesterday. Got Bryce here. He's repping Swan Gang. And he is sponsored by Swan Gang too. Justin's also shot out this junior dragster right here. right, down to the last junior dragster, Cyril Mitchell. And we're about to start round 1 eliminations, but before that happens, there's the prayer and then the national anthem. The U.S. national anthem. Kona, man, it was good seeing you out last night. You gave that Fiesta a beating. But that Fiesta, man, he was swimming with sharks last night. He raced all the fast cars. How many of you guys are into college football? Right. Okay, let me readjust the camera to the flag. All right, so I'm going to switch the audio over to the announcer right now.
What is that?
Turn that car off. Do not let that car go down my racetrack. Back him up. Back him up.
Brandon, get him off there.
I don't even have a tech card for him yet anyway, so. We came back yesterday off the start line.
This is the one I can't never read off.
Alright, so we got a couple of latecomers. playing around with it when I was getting ready for the national anthem. All right.
Okay, thank you everyone for spreading the word for the Labor Day draft match. Hope everyone has a great Memorial or All-Star Labor Day weekend off tomorrow.
All right, I'm going to switch the audio over to the announcer.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand. Remove your hats if you are able. Mr. Russ Halsey.
Thank you. This is a day that the Lord has made. Let us rejoice and be glad in it. From Psalm 118, verse 24. Lord God, we come before you and thank you for your love, your grace and your mercy, and the freedom that we have to participate in this great sport. We ask that you be with us today and guide us, Lord, to keep us safe through this, Lord, through the drivers, the crew members, the spectators, the staff and administration as well, Lord. As we lift this up to you, in the name of Jesus we pray. Amen.
Thank you, Russ. Please remain standing for the national anthem.
He's holding his finger over the 7. He's also thinking about the he doesn't call anybody or say anything on the radio, and he go. I mean, I know he's down there. You know he's down there, but the guy's sitting there.
Just got to do a quick adjustment of one of the timing blocks on the top end of the track.
While we're waiting, we have Joe Kachenko over here, the owner of the gun shop. If you need pew-pews, knives, or airsoft, right here's the go-to. Either Joe or you can hit up Bryant with the gun shop. They also own Sarasota Laser Engraving, and I'm pretty sure this shirt right here is their own design, because that's Joe's car right there. Cadillac CTSV. And then if you need wheels, tires, or car parts, hit up Yano Jr. at L_Helgato on Instagram. And you can find all their contacts or their links in the description of the stream. I'm going to play some commercials while we're waiting. Did I post yesterday's footage? Unfortunately, there's some stuff I have to edit out, so I'm gonna edit it out and re-upload it. Probably tomorrow. Since tomorrow's Labor Day, I don't work tomorrow, so I'm gonna take some time, edit out the parts that need to be edited out. I'll also delete all the downtime too. Yeah, unfortunately yesterday I didn't stay for the full day, so I didn't catch all the races. And Mike Van Zyl, thank you for tuning in. All right, I'm gonna switch over to the tower.
Horseman round one. Numero freaking uno.
All right, here we go. Round number 1 of our Sportsman ET category. Goes like this: Brett Peterson and Mickey Pierce. These are our quarter mile categories. 11:10 to dial in for Peterson left side in the Tesla. Mickey Pierce in the Camaro right side dialed in at 11:37. .500ths of a second separate them on the reaction times. The man's going to go to Pierce. We're not going to go to Pierce. 11:39 with a 7 on the 11:37 dial in. Pearson breaks out trying to get there. Goes 11:06 on the 11:10 dial in. Gets there by 18 thousandths and has nothing to work with. So Mickey Pierce moving on. Les Bauer and Barry Brooks our next pair. 11:38 dial in for Les Bauer in the 19 Camaro. Barry Brooks on the right hand side in the 015 Camaro dialed in at 11 flat. Well, neither one of them were stellar off the reaction times, but Barry Brooks has the advantage. Down to the stripe. We're not going to go to Barry Brooks. 11:13 with a 1 at 106 on that 11 flat dial in. That is the basement of the class. It is the quickest you can dial. 11:42 for Les Bauer. We will see him over at Racer Registration, where he can buy back in the second round, just like everybody else whose win line did not appear for round number 1. Next pair, Dalton Browning and Nico Krushenko. 11:91 to dial in for Krushenko, right side. Browning in the work truck, dialed in at 15:99. So the advantage off the tree, going to go to Browning left side. Going to turn into 9-1 light. 12:30 going to be the winner. ET Nico Krushenko going to be the winner. 16:52 for Dalton Browning. Cannot run the number. How about my Pro ET? Pro ET lanes 5 and 6 are open for you for round number 1. Pro ET lanes 5 and 6 are open for you for round number 1. Ulises Hernandez. I'm saying that 3 times fast. Dialed in at 1382 on the left hand side. Taking on Dan Salyers. Salyers on the right side in the Monte Carlo they call Plush. 1270 going to be the dial in for the Monte Carlo right side. Dan Salyers better by over a 10th of a second on the reaction times. After the stripe, however, Hernandez is going to be the winner as Salyers breaks out. Hernandez 1391 on the 1382 dial in. Salyers getting there by over 2/10 of a second. Breaking up over about 500ths of a second. So Hernandez in the clutch car, moving on. Cleve Eckerton and Garrett Browning on the next pair. Cleaver left side dialed in at 12:35. Browning in the work truck dialed in at 15:25. Ooh. So green light's a pair. Garrett Browning has the advantage off the tree. Let's see if he can hold off Egerton. You bet. 15.29 on the 15.25 dial in. How about 0.15 on the reaction time for the pickup truck? Egerton, a little bit off the dial, 12.39 on the 12.35 dial in, but the 0.47 reaction time did not help him out one bit. Browning, winner in that pair. Alfredo Ortiz and Kyle Roberts our next pair. Ortiz left side dialed in at 16.55. Check out Kyle Roberts. Former division champion, former national champion. Doing the Summer DT series for the sportsman category. Down in here at 12.47. There's the Kyle Roberts we know. Advantage on the starting line, going to go to Roberts. And win line, going to go to Roberts. Take an easy win, 0.17 on the tree, 12.74 on the 12.47 dial in, 16.80 on the 16.55 dial in for Ortiz in the losing efforts. Jeff Anderson and Trent Thomas our next pair. Anderson left side dialed in at 11.07. Anderson from my neck of the woods in Edgewater, Florida. He would have a similar car number to me. He's 235A. My number is 235X. Tesla dialed in at 11.07, taking on Trent Thomas. Thomas in the Camaro right side dialed in at 11.34. Exactly a tenth of a second separates them on the reaction times. Tesla has the advantage. Tesla has the one light. 11.42 on the 11.07 dial in after 0.42 reaction time. Thomas with 11.60 on the 11.34. Anderson getting there by 9 thousandths of a second at the finish line. Art Shriver and Amanda Cole our next pair. 14.07 to the long bed S10. Amanda Cole in the Mustang right side dialed in at 15.20. Pro ET lanes 5 and 6 are open for you. Pro ET lanes 5 and 6 are open for you at this time for round number 1. Reaction time advantage going to deal to Shiver in the S10. Down at the far end, Shiver going to be the winner. 0.10 on the tree, 14.13 on the 14.07. Cole breaks out 15.13 on the 15.20. Scott Salvo and Chad Neal going to be our next pair. Neal into Dooley on the right hand side, dialed in at 15.43. Salvo left side, dialed in at 12.82. So let's get Pro ET. We need you in the lanes at this time. Pro ET lanes 5 and 6. Salvo the winner in that last pair, 12.84 with a 5 on the 12.82 dial in. Neal breaks out with his 15.36 on the 15.43 dial in. We will see him over at Race Registration to buy back in the second round. Aaron Williams and David Craddock. Our next pair. Williams left side down to 13.61. And David Craddock, the Jeep Gladiator, on the right hand side down to 17.05.
Cadillac got back to the line, so.
Yeah, I know. Maybe we gotta wait for Cole to get back around too. I ain't seen him yet, and it's on live run report.
So over 4/10 of a second reaction time advantage going to go to the Tesla. Going to turn that into a win as well. How about 008 on the reaction time? 13.66 on the 13.61. Craddock goes 17.04 with a 7 on the 17.05. Pretty consistent, but when you have a reaction time that starts with a 4, not going to help. Jacob Webel and Jordan Trena. Webel left side down to 13.69. Jordan Trena right side down in at 14.58. Virtually dead even off the starting line, only 2 thou separates them up front. Anybody's raced down to the far end, Winlight says, double breakout. Jacob Webel going to be the winner, 13.68 with a 7 on the 13.69. Breaks up by 3 thou. Trainer breaks out by a whole lot more, 14 on the 14.58. Webble moving on. Randy Rosner and Darwin Garcia. 1220 to dial in for Rosner. Garcia in the Corvette on the right hand side, dialed in at 1343. Rosner with the starting line advantage as Garcia busy making a sandwich off the starting line, it looks like. Rosner going to be the winner, 1241 on the 1220 dial in. Garcia goes 1350 with a 9, with 1343 dial in. With the reaction time, it starts with a 2. Not good. Kevin Brewington and Kendall Murphy. 1305 to dial in. For the Buick on the left-hand side. Murphy going to be the winner as Brewington turns at 169 with the red side. 1340 from the 1357.
Sean, who has the buy Pro and Super Pro, please?
Super Pro is Scotty Gibson and Dragster. Pro ET is Jeremy West.
1816 the dial in for Mr. Russ Elzy on the left-hand side, taking on Gary Johnson. Johnson right side dialed in at 1435.
But you keep the talk on the radio. You don't have to talk so much.
Elzy, the winner is Johnson turns at 188 on the red side. So Elzy 1816 the dial in. How about down with a 4? Russ Elzy.
I just gave you the
Kimberly Richard and Cadence Williams are next pair. 1110 the dial in for Richard on the left-hand side. Williams on the right-hand side, dialed in at 1610. Richard going to be the winner as Williams turns at 011 on the red side. 1110 to dial in, this 1105 with a 6.
I don't know what Dave's name is because it's not on the tech card. I just guess.
The Pontiac in Union Street said that they were in red.
So did the other one, I thought.
Cabrera on the left-hand side, dialed in at 13 flat. Taking on JC Cole on the right-hand side.
No, she was 430. She gets it then. Because the other one didn't
JC
even
Cole going to be the winner. 1752 with a 1. 1712 dial in.
You're right. The truck is. Cadence. Car.
Maya.
Maya. Maya. We're running.
JC Cole gets the win. This one probably didn't know her number. I just took it for granted that he had a better life than 430.
He did. He did, right?
I didn't even look at his.
Here comes your Pro buy. It's the red goose.
Yeah, Jeremy West.
Sean, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you.
I'm telling you what
James, how many times do I have to give the Byrons?
Waiting on.
Oh, see?
Well, we're waiting on Cole because he was the last car in line. His daughter's the buy run.
I had a little chat with JC Cole, but we're not every race.
We're just gonna have to kick him out.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to miss it, and then maybe they'll
Eventually, we
learn.
just need to run without him, and when he misses a round, he'll figure out he needs to be here.
we've given him plenty as far as, man, you gotta come up here first. He's like, well, you know, they come up here so fast. Okay, get up here. If they can get up here, 30 of them get up here before you do, something's wrong with you, not everybody else.
Exactly. And I know why they were down there,
Okay, here comes Cole now.
because that was Bunner down there asking who Cloud was. He's super pro and shit. Well, no, dude, you didn't get it, okay? You were 002. Scotty was fixed that perfect, so you need to fucking do it. It's that simple.
That's simple.
We'll pull that.
He acts all surprised.
Oh, he doesn't even know what goes on. He hasn't even had half the problems that I have.
Not about the timelines.
Got my sense. You should have told somebody. You should have texted me. You should have texted me. And just let you know. Dude, if he does that, everything's fine.
Sure.
Because how many times has someone else have Victor shot? You know, it's not good. Because Pete said that it's not up to him to tell them, but normally what we do is we tell them they gotta wait till the end of the race and then they just back up and you know, they don't wait. So, but then that's something else and John cried all night long. Dude, don't let him explode like that. If you wanna do what you're trying to do, you better get some thick skin on it.
Right.
Because it's not easy.
That's fact. That's fact.
Just like we did. And that's not what's going on. Film everything. And Rich, well, Rich, he's good, but First of all, you just can't. It's not picking favorites. You can't do.
It's,
So
you know, we're trying to,
it's a safety.
well, we're trying to do things like we do at division finals, and we're trying to do things like we do at Eastern Conference finals. If your helmet is that far out of the front of the cage, you're done.
There's no question.
No question asked.
You're done.
You're dropped. Automatic.
No argument.
Yep. Sorry, you're done. We have video proof of you. They've got however many cameras. They've got however many people watching. There's an official that says your head is too far out of the cage. Out. And I agree with that.
You have to. It has to be for everybody.
Right.
That way,
Yeah.
Because, well, like I said, we warned Pete Shook over and over and over, even the EMT, that he was going to throw him out. If he didn't come pick him out of that
Yeah.
caution breaking the racetrack. So,
Per the rule book, there is not a bit of safety equipment that comes off until that car is turned off the track.
that's right.
And that applies for everybody.
That applies for everybody. That's right.
That applies for everybody. Now, I mean,
Not
do people pull their helmet off and try to? Sure, I do it. I mean,
Manny Souza on film
whole excessive braking thing.
Yep.
There was one time up in Reynolds Law, it was semifinals of the Gamblers Race. And I took somebody through and I had the front end drop down and smoke pour off the front tires. And as soon as I did that, I'm like, I'm fucked.
I'm not.
I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Nobody said anything to me about it. I'm like, okay, but I'm not going to do that again.
Ron blew out both the front tires
Uh-huh.
on the finish line. And Troy Sr. kicked him out. He beat me in the final. Troy kicked him out. I had nothing to say about it. Because I got on him one time about puppying down the track when he went red. I said, what about the guy behind you? You ever think about that? What do you think about it?
1384, down with a 1 for Tony Shield after 082 reaction time. Courtney Cole goes red with 1696 on the 1705 dial in.
Right lane 908.
So that'll wrap up Sportsman ET. We have our Junior Street category here. It's same as yesterday, I should say. Dylan McDickle and Maya Crone. Crone left side dialed in at 1040. McDickle right side dialed in at 908.
Alright, he's clean up here.
So down to the 8th mile. We're not going to go to McDickle, 924 with a 2 on the 908 dial in. Crone goes 1076 on the 1040 dial in. Well, I think Sportsman class needs a total revamp.
Yes, it does.
I think Sportsman, for the way it's been going for the past few years, everybody's been kind of getting away from what Sportsman should be. And back when we were all running it, you had to have a full interior.
Yes.
You had to have 2 seats in the car.
Yeah.
You had to have mufflers. You had to run that thing on gas.
Yeah.
You had to run a stock suspension. You had to run small tires.
Yeah.
You had to run slicks. You had to run a small tire.
Yeah.
And rules have kind of, well, I run my car on alcohol. They ain't gonna say nothing. The interior's stripped out of the car. They ain't gonna say nothing.
And it shouldn't be like that.
I put an electric shifter in the car. They ain't gonna say nothing.
You're supposed to be able to drive your car in here off
Yes.
the street. That's
Yes.
what Sportsman is. Like an entry-level class.
I wouldn't mind seeing a 30-mile drive or whatever included with it. I wouldn't mind seeing that. I would. And another thing is, I think you should have a full registration on the car.
You should.
I think it should be a 100% street car.
That's right.
I think.
All right, give me a second. Let me grab my backpack. But yeah, Leadfoot City. Once Achilles is done, there's a lot of stuff. If you guys were not here when I was out at Leadfoot City, there's a lot of stuff happening out at Leadfoot City. Right, they got the drag strip, the 8th mile drag strip built first. Then they also got a drift pad. They got an amphitheater. Like, they have a little shopping mall. So the wife and kids, if they come, they're not bored to death. Although a water park would be nice. Oh, actually, let me fix one of my cords. It was my Ethernet was hitting the camera. How are you guys doing? Doing good. Sorry, Miss Tyler's perfect pass last night. Almost perfect, yeah. How'd you guys do last night, though?
He ended up winning.
No, you guys, though.
Oh, third and fourth round.
Third and fourth round?
Yeah. So, pretty good day.
Yeah. Next week. You'll
Hopefully today, and then we'll worry about next week.
yeah. Today, and then next week will be.
Yeah.
Should be. Are you going to FL2K too, right?
If I can get a ticket.
Oh, you can get a ticket.
It
Oh,
sold out in June.
yeah, yeah,
1050. So I'm like, I'd really like to come and
yeah.
I missed out and been looking for one. So.
Yeah, just keep looking for the FL2K groups.
Yeah, I haven't actually looked at it. I'll try to.
Yeah, go onto the Facebook pages and just look for FL2K.
Okay.
Usually somebody's out there, but look out for the scammers, right? Like, got to be careful about those guys.
Yeah. So I thought I'm actually gonna talk to the track too. Like, hey, if anybody cancels.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, we'll be out here next week, probably 1050, 650, and open comp.
Okay, nice. So you guys will be booked, huh? Will Tyler be out here too? There's the 890.
If they have 890 Junior, I think they'll be here.
Yeah, 890 Junior will be here. Yep.
Yeah, we'll have to take a little weight out, but we're ready for 890. So.
Okay, awesome. All right, hey, you guys, good luck out there, right?
Yeah, you too, sir. Thank you.
This is Ryan and Ari with Norton Racing, and Carrie. That's Carrie's husband. You'll see her in chat. Got the Turd Bird. How's it going? I'm Lou. What's your name? Brandon. I always see the Turd Bird in the back there. So what made you choose a Turd Bird?
Well, it looks like a Firebird, but it's not. And it's thrown together with not a Pontiac motor and
Okay.
10-bolt rear end, and it's a pile. Good shit.
Gotcha. More like a Frankenstein, right? Not. But hey, thank you. All right, you have fun out there, right? Jeremy?
How you doing?
It's nice seeing you not in a lawn dart. I've never seen you in this Chevy 2 Nova. Is it?
I just recently got it back.
Oh, you recently got it back. Okay.
I bought this car when I was 15. I drove it to high school.
Oh,
Made
nice.
a race car out of it and sold it back in '98. Whatever, some reasons. Whatever, got rid of it. But yeah, got it back. Like I don't know, back in May. I found it showed up on my Facebook page.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I wasn't looking for another car, but I seen it. I was like, oh, man, that looks like my car. And I got looking at the inside, so I was like, damn, that's it.
This thing is so clean, though. This is like I look at it, it's like almost like a show car.
Yeah, it was always a really nice car. It never had a lot of rust or whatever, no body damage, never been wrecked. It was a nice car. I got it back. I put the wheels on it. And I updated the interior, put some power windows in it and stuff.
Okay,
Yeah,
nice.
Put the hood of the trunk on hinges.
And you're running Fuel Tech in there too.
Yeah,
right?
I put all the Fuel Tech stuff in, had it rewired.
And what's the engine and trans combo?
It's got a 421 small block with a FTI level 5, I guess they call it, Power Glide.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got all the good parts. I went through all the suspension and everything. I got to redo the front suspension. I'm gonna put some tubular A-arms and get some chassis guide tied to front end. Then it's still got stock front clip. It's all stock.
Oh, really?
Stock
Really?
firewall, all complete stock
Nice.
control arms and everything right at the moment.
True street car.
Yeah, it is. It pretty much is. It's got working brake lights, tail lights, reverse lights.
All right, thank you. All right, good luck out there. All right, we got the glue is coming down. So that was Jeremy West. He also has a, it's a white and blue dragster that he and his son, they both share. All right, once the camera comes down, I'm going to switch over to the announcer.
Norton and Brandon Williams going to start us off. Norton in the S10 left side dialed in at 652. 750 dialed in for Williams on the right hand side. Over at the start. Ryan Norton going to be the winner as Williams turns at 69 on the red side. 0 on the 62 dialed in. Williams up to the red light start goes to 743 on the 750 dial in. Ryan Norton moving on. Rob Basler and Dan Salyers our next pair. 668 to dial in for the shoebox on the left hand side. Dan Salyers in the 71 Monte Carlo they call Blush. 807 to dial in for Salyers right hand side.
I'll pay attention.
Pretty good race starting out. 010 to an 024 on the reaction times. Salyers with the advantage. Salyers with the light. 010 on the tree. 810 with a 4 on the 807 dial in. Asma breaks out after 024 reaction time. 665 on the 668 dial in. Dan Salyers moving on to round number 2 in Pro 18. Jerry Viso. Chaz Abella. Gonna be our next pair. 67 Chevy 2 and 84 S10. Dial-ins. Viso dialed in at 640. 645 to dial in for the S10. Right side.
What a case it is.
They look good.
They look nice and greasy. Will they blow up in your face if you eat them?
No,
Okay.
No.
Because if they do, I don't know.
no, they look good. They
dial in. This is a double breakout. 642 with a 4 on the 645 dial in. Ray Bella. Viso moving on. Daniel Young and Tim Howe is going to be our next pair. Young firefighter by trade, left side dialed in at 654. Tim Howe's right side dialed in at 662. House for the 24 on the front side. Not going to be the winner. 652 with the 4 on the 654 dial in. First generation Chevy 2 of Chris Goris. I'm Michael Carpenter. 731 the dial in for Goris, left side. Carpenter in the Vega wagon. I believe they call that a campback. Now doing that 612. How about my FTI Performance Super Pro door cars? We need you in the lanes at this time. FTI Performance Super Pro door cars. Round number 1, we need you in the lanes at this time, please. FTI Performance Super Pro door cars. We'll take you in the lanes at this time. Chris Goris will keep you. Turns it red. Goris is going to be the winner, 735 with an 8 on the 731 dial in. Carpenter, we will see him over at Racer Registration where he can buy back. Round number 2. Derek Goris and Trey Bunner, our next pair. Goris in the notchback dialed in at 697. Bunner right side dialed in at 629. Over at 10th of the second, advantage off the starting hunt. Going to go to Bunner right side. 38. After 024 reaction time. Going to take the round to win. Donald Warner and Gene Alvarez are going to be our next pair. 664 the dial in for the Nova left side. 603 the dial in for the Camaro on right side. separating them on reaction times. Advantage going to go to Warner. Warner could not run the number. It goes 670 with a 9. On the 664 dial in. Les Bauer and Luis Borges. Bauer on the Camaro, left side dialed in at 739. Luis Borges. In the 17.5 Camaro dialed in at 591. Always take a look at that. Always take a look at that Camaro. That thing always leaves nice. Even the starting line, you can tell by the wheelie bars being set almost a foot off the ground. That thing leaves so good. Gonna get the round win also. 735 on the 739 dial in for Bauer after the red light starts. How about FTI Performance Super Pro Door Cars? FTI Performance Super Pro Door Cars. Door cars, door cars, door cars. We'll take you in the lanes for round number 1.
I know the Logan boys won't be the last in the pro.
Next pair brings us John Viana and Trent Thomas. 670 to dial in from the Camaro left side. Nova right side down to 593. Viana going to be the winner. Thomas turns it red. So Viana 671 with a 6 on the 670 dial in.
Now, the name in the right lane is going to be incorrect. It's going to be Brett Peterson.
So Brett Peterson over on the right hand side. Dialed in at 609, taking on Miss Barbara Bird. In the S10, left side dialed in at 706. 700 of a second, 751 reaction times. Advantage Bird. One light gonna go to Bird. 7.
Bring it up.
Bagley goes, or Peterson goes at 610 with a 4 on the 609 dial in.
Sure.
Hey, that'll work. Sure. Danielle Mockney and Austin Logan are our next pair. 707 to dial in for Mockney left side. 607 to dial in for Logan right side. 6,000 separate them up front. Advantage Mockney. 17-6. Gonna take the round win as Logan was owed 23 on the reaction time, 3 above the dial in. Good enough for 300s behind at the finish line. Looks like it may have tried to drop Mockney off at the finish line, but Mockney above the dial, that will take the round win. For Stafford and Debbie Young, our next pair. 7:15 to dial in for Sasquatch, left side. And Debbie Young, right side dialed in at 6:11. Seconds separate them on reaction times. Stafford in control. Round win as well. 7:18 on the 7:15 dial in. Young goes dead on with a 3, but the 077 reaction time leaves her 300s behind at the finish line. Troy Stafford. Moving on. Craig Pennington and Bob Highclack, our next pair. 6:08 to dial in for the Trans Am on left side. Highclack in the C4 Corvettes. On the right hand side, dialed in at 6:53. Super Pro Door Cars, Super Pro Door Cars, we need you. Super Pro Door Cars. We're each in the lanes 3 and 4 at the start, please. About 1 foul separates these two on the reaction time. Anybody's race, 1 line says Greg Pennington, 6:09 with a 1. From the 6:08 dial in. Highclack breaks out with a 6:50 with a 2. No good. Pennington moving on. Richard Leroy and Mike Gaffney, our next pair. 6:04 to dial in for Leroy, left side. Gaffney in the 77 Gremlin. All performance super center sponsorship. Down there at 744. $724 dial in after 031 reaction time. Leroy breaks out with a 602 with a 5 on the 604 dial in. Mick Pierce and Barry Brooks. 720 dial in for Pierce on the left hand side. Barry Brooks on the right hand side dialed in at 685. Says the winner, 722 with a 9. Number 720 dial in after 044 reaction time. Brooks breaks out by a lot. The 678 with a 7 on the 685 dial in. Cleve Egerton and Jacob Webel are next pair. 782 the dial in for Egerton and the Purple People Leader on the left hand side. Webel on the right hand side dialed in at 771. The Mercury Capri, do not call it a Mustang. Reaction time is better than it is right side or left side. How about 9 dead 5 for Cleve Egerton. 14 total. This Jacob Webel was 043 on the reaction time. Breaks out by 10 thousandths as well and still leaves them behind the finish line. Cleve Egerton moving on. Paul Allen and Kyle Roberts are next pair. 701 dial in for Allen in the Maverick left side. Kyle Roberts on the right hand side. Down to 797. Former division champion, former national champion. Racing here in the same card. Reaction time advantage, 300ths. When light says Kyle Roberts. 071, dead on with a 0. Gonna take the round win as Allen had the better 041 light. The 706 with a 0 on a 701 dial in.
Here comes the first one. He's down lane 5.
I got Debbie Young on right hand side. I don't think that's Debbie. 216X. Got it. Michael Hart and JC Cole gonna be our next pair. 883 with the dial in for Hart. Cole dialed in at 809. That's why I let her do this. Hart gonna be the winner, 885 dial in. Cole breaks out, goes 807 with a 5 on the 809 dial in. Once again, FTI Performance Super Pro, FTI Performance Super Pro. We need you in the lanes at the side, please. Travis Logan and Ari Norton are next pair. 615 the dial in for Logan left side. 649 the dial in for Norton right side.
Good boy, you're going to win the race car, right? You're going to win the first car Super Pro.
Still 16,000 behind the finish line. Tesla, moving on. FTI Performance Super Pro Dragsters. FTI Performance Pro Dragsters. We'll take you in the lanes at this time, please. That is all of FTI Performance. Round number 1, you have been called. Brian Miller and Brian Shook could be our next pair. Brian Miller, a little bit of a different look for him today as he was last night's Super Pro winner. Down in at 745. Right hand side down in at 791. Advantage on the starting line, going to go to Miller. Miller at the finish line, going to go to Miller. 751 with a 4 on a 745 dial in. Shuck goes 802 with a 5. No good. Legal buy run for this round of Pro ET. Jeremy West in the Chevy 2, right side, now at 625. Nice 003 reaction. Performance Super Pro. Jay White dialed in at 626. Doug Browning right side dialed in at 665.
The Greg Stanfield finally got one. All the back end cars up there and they're running at like 790.
We're lining up the face line. Good to go to White. 009, 630 with a 7 on the 626 dial in. Next pair brings us Jerry Norton and Darwin Garcia. 549 dial in for Norton, left side. Garcia in the notchback Mustang, right side, dialed in at 607.
Randy Lynn is down to 8 cars in stock. Bo is down to 4 cars in super gas. They got the chance to double up both the black and
They have a place to do it at.
be a nice place to do it. I didn't.
7 now separates them up front. Advantage Norton and Winlight. Gonna go to Norton. Coming right now. Breaking out by more. 605 with a 1 on a 607 dial in. Perkins and Carlos Arroyo, our next pair. 570 to dial in for the Chevy 2, left side. And 70 and a half trail. Perkins breaks out with 569 with a 5, $570. Wade Roberts and Will Norris, our next pair. Roberts left side dialed in at 597. Norris dialed in at 658. Roberts, 598 with a 9 on the 597 dial in after 013 reaction time. Norris breaks out with 655 with an 8 on the 658 dial in. Robert Joyner and Neil Elliott, our next pair. Joyner left side dialed in at 581. Neil Elliott right side dialed in at 559. Takes the round win as Joyner was 024 on the reaction time. the Mustang left side. The Chuck Freesh. Right hand side down to 559. Separate them up front, Advantage Freesh. We're not going to go to Metal Solar. With 25 with the 3, 636 with the 7, with a 637 dial in. Freesh breaking up by more, 555 with a 2, with a 559 dial in. Breaks out, goes 636 with an 8. 638 dial in. James Biddle and Craig Schober are going to be our next pair. 665 to dial in for the Camaro left side. 631 to dial in. Schober in the 67 Coronet on the right hand side. Reaction time advantage going to go to Schober. Winner at the finish line going to go to Schober. Take out the tree. Biddle was 94 on the reaction time, goes 664 with a 4 on a 665 dial in. Parkins and Jim Irwin are next pair. 582 is dial in for Parkins. In Wildwood, Florida. Jim Irwin. 96 S10, right side dialed in at 662. On the right side. How about Parkins? 022, dead, 0. Gary Sturgeon and Don Jolly are next pair. Sturgeon bringing out his good old trusty 72 Chevelle. 668 to dial in for Sturgeon. Nobody has his dragster out. Jolly 017 on the tree has the starting line advantage. Turned out to a win as well. 17, a dead 9. He's going to take the win as Sturgeon, after the 052 light, breaks out. at 617. Taking on Carl Birdie. Birdie in the Beretta over on the right hand side, dialed in at 530. This body style was the first to be converted from a front engine conversion to rear wheel drive for pro stock use. Good try to a win as well. How about 9, 10, 6 for Carl Bernie?
Where is that car?
Good Browning. Down with a 7 with the 117 reaction time. Didn't help him at all. Next pair brings us Wade Gullett and Marty Carpenter. 569 the dial in from Gullett left side. Marty Carpenter right side, dialed in at 607. Dial in. Gullett breaks out, goes 567 with a 5 on a 569 dial in. Carpenter moving on. Glenn Keane and Raphael Mamie are next pair. Keane in the Malibu left side, dialed in at 637. 6 flat dial in for the other Malibu on the right hand side. Advantage on the tree, gonna go to Mamie. Well, that finish line says 9 on 637 dial in after 022 reaction time. Mamie had the better 015 line, but breaks out, goes 599 with a 2 on the 6 flat dial in. Junior Butter and John Craddock are next pair. 574 the dial in for Butter left side. 729 the dial in for Craddock in the Z28 right side. Junior Butter going to be the winner as Craddock starts at 008 red. 575 with a 3 on the 574 dial in. Craddock goes down with a 1 after the red light starts. Ouch. Christopher left side dialed in at 569 in the Vega. Taking out Alfredo Ortiz. Ortiz in the Cabrera right side dialed in at 611. How about 008 to an 018 on the reaction times? We're going to go to Ortiz for the advantage. 612 with a 7, 611 dial in. Jumping with 018 on the tree, goes 570 with a 3 on the 569 dial in. Good enough for 6 dial behind the finish line. Ortiz moving on. Barry Jones and Paul Rivas. Couple of beautiful looking classic Chevrolets on the starting line. 565 to dial in for Jones on the left side. 570 to dial in for Rivas right side. Down with an 8, Jones. Rivas after the red light start breaks out as well. 569 with a 4 on the 570 dial in. Next pair, Matt Ferraro and Jose Colon. Ferraro in the lime green, almost got to put my sunglasses on to look at the paint job on this thing. Camaro on the left side dialed in at 644. You know, Jose Colon in the S10 dialed in at 612. 540. Young, left side, or I'm sorry, right side, dialed in at 653. As he drops a bag of donuts on the starting line. Perfect triple zero reaction time. 651 with a 6. Or 653 dial in. Gus Mascarenas and cousin Vanny Costa.
I don't know if there's something that disappeared.
Costa right side dialed in at 549. Mascarenas left side dialed in at 532.
Ah, that's awesome. Can you call me? Well, at first I didn't know if you would hang it, if you had it anywhere to hang it.
Yeah,
And Danielle said that you'd find some. She'd make you find a place. I said, all right.
I'll find it. I told Roger there's one bright spot in my day.
Aww. Second one down. First one or second one? Thank you.
Costa is the winner is Mascarenas. Number 2 reaction time, 548 with a 7 on the 549 dial in. Mascarenas, after the red light start, goes down with a 1. No good. What's up, y'all? Sure. Awesome, thank you. What do you want to donate? Let's see how much we got. I'll tell you what, you have another one? Two of them.
We got a good bit.
I got 2 girls at my house that I'm sure would love to have one of those.
That's up here.
Cool. Just sit there right next to that one. I'll tell you what. How about I'll donate $2. How about that? All right? That's pretty neat. These bracelets.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Sell them for $1 each, but give them $2 for each of them.
I had to turn
Tony Morris and Brian Folk going to be our next pair. Morris left side down to that 469. Patriarch of TMC carburetors. Folk on the right hand side down in at 636. $1 separates them up front. Slight advantage, Folk. Survey says Brian Folk going to be the winner. Morris was 015 on the tree, goes 467 with a 7, number 469 dial in. In there by 33 thousandths, breaking up by 13 thousandths. Needed to take 20 or less. That would have gotten him the win light. So Folk, moving on. Elizabeth Keene and Tim Howes our next pair. 460 to dial in for Keene left side. Howes right side dialed in at 655. with a 5 after 014 reaction time, gives her 19 total. House was 012 on the tree. Could not run the number. It was 661 on the 655 dial in. Didn't sound like it got to the chip whenever it left the starting line, so it may have slowed down on the 60 foot. That may have done him in. But we'll see him over at race registration. Well, DeMonis to James Hill Jr. DeMonis went very, very deep in eliminations. Even got to himself a runner-up spot last night. 452 the dial in. On the left-hand side. Taking out James Hill. Right side dialed in at 480. Advantage on the tree, gonna go to DeMonis. Red light, DeMonis. 022 on the tree, 455 with a 5. On the 452 dial in. Hill Jr. dialed in at 480, goes 483 with a 3. And behind at the finish line. Michael Carpenter and Glenn Fillmore, our next pair. Carpenter left side dialed in at 481. Glenn Fillmore over on the right hand side dialed in at 521. Michael Carpenter's machine rocking the classic Orla mufflers. A muffler rule from the 1990s from NHRA for the Super Cop category. Super Cop, Super Gas, and Super Street. Well, that one didn't last long, did it? Carpenter gonna get the easy win as Fillmore turns it 005 red. Showing his hand a little bit, 476 with an 8 at a 144. Fillmore sounded like he double stepped on the pedal whenever he left the starting line. So no good. Next pair brings us Trey Bunner and Todd Burks. Burks driving Tim Crone's dragster, dialed in here at 471. It's the first time I've even said Todd's name all weekend, so I think this is his first time hopping in the dragster all weekend. Taking out Trey Bunner. Bunner left side. Todd Burks leaving a bag of donuts on the starting line as he is 21 thou in front of Trey Bunner. Burks showing off. How about 1 total for Todd Burks? Perfect 000 reaction time and 1. How about that? Lays down perfect 1, or lays down 1 total. Trey Bunner was 021 on the tree, dead at 0, and still 20 behind the finish line. Todd Burks says, get you some of that. Bunner. We'll go to race registration. Austin Logan and Brandon Williams. This ought to be a good pair. 602 the dial in for Logan, left side. Brandon Williams, right side, dialed in at 488. No, it's not. Brandon Williams. Austin Logan, how about 14 total? 10 on the tree, dead on with a 4. Going to take the win as Williams goes dead on with a 3, but when you have a 064 reaction time, they usually leaves you 53 thou behind, just like it did here. Will Highhouse and Jonathan DeApril are next pair. 465 to dial in for Highhouse left side. DeApril right side dialed in at 454. Went above 6. Going to take the win is DeApril was 036 on the tree, dead on with a 5, and still 6 thou behind the finish line. That could do something with points, as DeApril was currently number 1. So we'll see see how that plays out during the day today. Next pair brings us Mark Davis and Trasuski. Trasuski left side. I'm sorry, Trasuski right side. Down to that 482. Mark Davis with the distributor in the wrong position. I'm sorry, with the Ford powered dragster. Left side down in at 5 flats. Whether or not the distributor is in the front or the back, that'll get you the round win. Turns it right against you. 502 with a 6 on the 5 flat dial in. Trasuski after the turn back. Ouch. So Mark Davis moving on. Dirk Folks and Dave Shaludo our next pair. 559 to dial in for Folks with the Body Challenge dragster left side. Taking on Dave Shaludo. Shaludo with his brand new 2023 Worthy Chassis dragster. Just got this thing out of paint jail and chassis jail. Down in at 480. Advantage Shaludo. Shaludo with a 480 dial in. Folks was 021 on the tree, down with a 5, and still leaves him 10 thou behind the phase line. Shaludo moving on to round number 2. Travis Logan and Jordan Prince our next pair. 608 to dial in for Logan left side. Prince right side dialed in, that's 463. Slide advantage Logan, win light, Prince. 464 with a 4 on the 463 dial in. Logan had better double weight rack time, 609 with 7. Dial in, leaving him 1 thou behind at the finish line. Prince moving on. Next pair, Stu White and Ron Logan. White in the Camaro left side dialed in at 624. Dragster right side dialed in at 490. Now separate them up front. Slide advantage Logan, win light Logan. 18 and Denner with a 6. Good enough for 24 total. Stu White breaks out with a 623 with a 2 on a 624 dial in. Gets there by 12 thousandths, breaks out by 8 thousandths. Need to trim that down to 4 thou or less. That would have gotten him the win light. Mickey Puma and Pedro Garcia are going to be our next pairs. Puma has not backed up yet from the burnout. Pedro Garcia patiently waiting in the burnout box. Puma throwing his hands up in the air, so...
Getting back behind the starting line, let the other guy stage, it'll be a opponent broke by run.
Yo, 6 pair even out of 5 and 6. 6 pair even out of 5 and 6.
There's 2 in, Joseph, 2 in. Double click the switch, there's 2 in.
It's a tough break for Mickey Puma, could not get the car started up after the burnout. Pedro Garcia getting a stress-free ride to round number 2. 603 with a 4 on the 602 dial in. Not too much of a line over at the refreshment center. Looks like a good time to stop in and see the fine folks over there. They have freshly rolled steak and cheese quesadillas on sale. One of their specials. Craft brews and regular brews and different Gatorade products. Please keep those fluids in you. It is a warm one out there today. Just check out their lunch specials. Check out the drink specials over at the refreshment center, located on the east side of the track. We're glad you did. Next pair brings us Brian Jones, SAJ. 463 to dial in for Jones on the left side, 490 to dial in for Stanley Albritton on the right hand side. Super Pro Bikes and Super Pro Bikes will take you in the lanes at this time. Super Pro Bikes and Super Pro Bikes will take you in the lanes at this time, please. We'll go ahead and take Junior Dragsters to the lanes for pairings. Junior Dragsters will take you to the lanes for pairings. Brian Jones is going to be the winner in that last pair. Double breakout, 023.
The kids were selling him bracelets. I didn't see him till they left. Oh, yeah, that's why you took off.
No, I didn't see him coming. I didn't see him.
I thought you said you see her, saw her coming.
No, I seen all of them.
Well, Solar and Courtney Jolly going to be our next pair. 636 to dial in for Solar left side. Jolly right side dialed in at 474. Once again, Super Pro Bikes and Junior Dragsters will take you in the lanes at this time.
I told you they were here.
Super Pro Bikes and Junior Dragsters will take you in the lanes at this time, please.
Take a picture.
10 down, separate them up front. Advantage John. 637 with an 8. On the 636 dial in after 024 light. Jolly had the better 014 reaction time, breaks out by 7 down. Getting there about 35 down, so needed to trim that down to about 28 or less. Manuel Solar moving on to that pair. Michael Valley and Robbie Troop. Different driver than what was in there yesterday is Brian Miller doing an outstanding job yesterday, getting him his first win in his first competition day. Stepping into the car. Brian says, "Here, co-driver, let me see what you got." Michael Valley. We're on the left-hand side, dialed in at 460. Troop right side, dialed in at 484. On the tree, done all with a 4. How about 15 in total for Michael Valley? Trip at the better 006 reaction time. Looks like it may have given it back as he goes 485 with a 2 at 142. May have squeezed on the brake pedal just a hair, getting back by 3 thousandths of a second. But that's all right. We'll see him over at Race Registration. Next pair brings us Fred Vernaco and Craig Serra. 486 to dial in from Vernaco left side. Serra right side dialed in at 478. Vernaco's going to be the winner as Serra turns at 004 red. 417 and dead 7, 24 total. Gonna take the round win. Sarah after the red light start, 477 with a 5 on the 478 dial in. Once again, Super Pro Bikes and Junior Dragsters, we have called you to the lanes for round number 1. Super Pro Bikes and Junior Dragsters, we have called you to the lanes for pairings for round number 1. Next pair brings us Miss Katie Sloats to James Jurgensen. 479 the dial in for Sloat left side. Jurgensen right side dialed in at 493. To Eric Parado, 467 with a 4 and a 465 dial in. Williams was 020 on the tree, could not run the number. It was 501 with a 1, on a 488 dial in. Parado, moving on to that pair. Next pair brings us Drew Reeves and Corey Leclerc. 487 the dial in for Reeves left side, 496 the dial in for Leclerc on the right hand side. Winner. 16 total, 496, dead 7 after the 009 reaction time. Reeves was also 009 on the reaction time, 488 with a 1 on the 487 dialed in. Leaves him a 4 foul behind the finish line. Corey Leclerc, moving on. Peyton Shook and Matt Adams, our next pair. 464 is dialed in for Adams, for Shook, left side. Adams, right side, dialed in at 476. Down 6 total, 004 dead 2. Shook after the red light start goes 470 with a 7 on the 464 down in. Matt Adams, 6 total, moving on.
For you, James.
Sounds good.
White Gatorade.
Yes, please. Jeff Key gonna be the winner of that last pair. 008, 748 with a 7, or 746 dial in. Billy Dunn was 025 with a tree, 471 with a 1, for 470 dial in, good enough for 1 thou behind the finish line. Jeff Key moving on. Next pair brings us Tim Butler and Nicole Marquardt. 480 to dial in for Butler left side. Marquardt right side, dialed in at 475. Up front, advantage Marquardt. Win line, however, going to go to Butler. 025 on the tree. 489 with a 3 on the 480 dial in. Going to take the win as Marquardt had the better 017 reaction time, but could not run the number. 498 with a 3 on the 475 dial in. Only went through at 118 miles an hour. Something mechanical may have happened on that machine. Next pair brings us Randy Banger and Brett Sloat. Brett Sloat, right side, down in a 469. Advantage on the starting line, going to go to Sloat, right side. But like I said, Brett Sloat, winner, 009, 472 with a 4, 469 dial in. Banger was 037 on the tree, goes 495 with a 5 on the 494 dial in. Brett Sloat, moving on. Terrell Middle and SAJ are going to be our next pair.
You can't get it going. If Biddle stages, you just throw the tree. We ain't waiting on that car. I don't know what they're doing to it. Looks like I got a jump box on it trying to start it. If Biddle stages, just let him go down the track. It's going to be a competition right by.
So Dragster on the right hand side has had nothing but issues all weekend long, so.
Let me know when it's been about 2 minutes.
No,
he ain't got 2 minutes. He's got 30 seconds.
He's got 30 seconds, period, in the story.
Yep, he's across the border box.
And well past his 30-second mark. Take a bit on the.
Put a fire out or something?
Sorry. Too late. You're too in. You're gonna have to double click. There's two in, Joseph. You're gonna have to double click it.
What in the hell?
Stanley's telling him to go stage the car.
No, it's up too late. I mean, this is bullshit.
But you can't even start this out.
No, exactly.
Stage.
Send the door car. Tell Biddle to stage. This is bullcrap. Tell Biddle to stage. We're not doing all this. Go buy back. Car's already done a burnout. He had 30 seconds. If Mr. Williams has a problem, I'll come down there and tell him myself.
Quit saying stuff like that over at open mic. You gotta be a little bit more professional than that.
Well, why don't you get out of your fucking trailer and come up here and fucking do something? Get out of your goddamn AC motorhome and get to do your fucking job. Get me started. Right, was in the start line. I don't know how many fucking times, but Jesus Christ. It ain't made it out of the burnout box yet.
Somebody bring me a
A radio.
Must have come out plugged
I
the
got it.
radio in last night.
So SAJ and Tim Crone are going to be our next pair. Albert left side down at 490. Tim Crone. We just saw this car go down and lay down one total. Down in here at 469. This is a couple bracket race too.
Tell that dragster to come back up behind you.
Albert winner in this last pair, 012 on the tree, 488 with a 3 on the 490 dial in. Crone turns a 005 red, then goes 467 on the 469 dial in. It's legal, yes, legal buy run.
Buy run.
Legal buy run for this round of FTI Performance Super Pro. Scotty Gibson. Perfect 000 in time runs. Get you. A buy run. 464 gonna be the dial in. Right hand side. .015 on the reaction time. 462 with a 5 on the 464. That will do it for round number 1 of FTI Performance Super Pro. We have our Super Pro bikes rolling into the water box. Because we'll start round number 1 for that category. Juniors, if you are not in the lanes, you are tardy. Junior dragsters, final call. We'll need you to the lanes at this time, please. First pair in our bike category, Luke David and Dennis Stewart. 591 the dial in for David, left side. 560 the dial in for Stewart, right hand side. Separate them up front. Advantage David. Win light going to go to Stewart, however. This is a double breakout. $559 with a 2 on the $560 for Stewart. $589 with a 1. $591 for Luke David. David under by 19 now. Stewart under by less than that. That will take the round win. Luis Reyes and Clyde Bell our next pair. 6-11 for both motorcycles. Heads up race. Clyde Bell going to be the winner, however. 6:16 with a 2 on the 6:11 dial in after 0:64 reaction time. Reyes had the better 0:17 reaction time, but cannot run the dial in. The 6:35 with a 9 on the 6:11 dial in. Stephen Breakstone and Derek Crosby our next pair. 5:49 the dial in for Breakstone left side. 5:82 the dial in for Crosby right side. Advantage on the tree, going to go to Crosby right side. Double breakout, going to be Crosby going to be the winner. 581 with a 5 on the 582 dial in. Breakstone breaks out by more. It was 548 with a 0 on the 549 dial in. Angelo Zambrana and Danny Hagedorn are going to be our next pair. Zambrana left side dialed in at 586. Hagedorn right side dialed in at 553. Zambrana currently number 8 in points. Hagedorn currently number 3 in points. Separate them up front. Advantage Hagedorn. Winlight going to go to Hagedorn. 555 with a 3 on the 553 dial in after 0:16 reaction time. Zambrana was 0:21 on the tree, but breaks out. It was 584 with a 6 on the 586 dial in. Hagedorn moving on. Matt Curley and Terry Harrison. Curley left side dialed in at 609. Harrison right side dialed in at 548. Mustang Cunningham Performance and Quality Dental Lab.
Yesterday they had red shoe polish on red bike.
Smart.
Have you ever talked to either one of them?
Oh yeah.
Well, Terry Harrison goes through before the fee's activated, so Matt Curley gonna get the round win. 640 with a 6 on the 609 dial in, but wins are wins no matter how ugly they are.
They used to race with us.
Next pair brings us Angel Lopez and Michael Folks. 586 dial in for Lopez left side. Folks right side dialed in at 678.
No more. Since all the electronics got it fucked up, you don't know how to do it. What's this button do?
Throw me off the damn bike.
What's this button do? What's this button do?
3 years.
Lopez turns at 019 on the red side. Folks 005, 679 with a 4 on the 678 dial in. Lopez after the red light, 587 with an 8. The goodbye run for this round of our Triple Pro bike category. The man needs no introduction. Roy Hagedorn, left side dialed in at 565. Nice 003 reaction time, 566 with a 2, with a 565 dial in. That'll do it for our bikes. we have our junior dragsters coming around the corner next.
Well, you just had it.
Yeah, it's
Q250.
yes, ma'am.
Q2504. Why is there a little kid? Oh, that's the Mercury kid, and we're running juniors up there. What is he saying?
890.
I had 989.
Good deal. Thanks, sir.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate it.
Enjoy.
Oh, yeah. All right, first pair of our junior dragster category, Tyler Norton and Xander Cook. Gonna kick things off. Norton, the left side, dialed in at 898. Cook on the right-hand side, dialed in at 890. Starting line, we're going to go to Cook, right side.
I'm not allowed to race for it.
One lap, however, we're going to go to Norton, 898, down with a 2. Going to take the round win is Cook. Goes 895 with a 5 on the 890 dial in. Good enough for 10, foul behind the stripe.
I feel like I would have my step on.
Cameron Rich and Carson Murphy are our next pair. Rich and Murphy both dialed in at 890.
But you got to figure it out. Oh, for a little kid, it's like, holy shit. But you did it. Holy shit. I didn't know I was a baby. Sitting on both your feet, it's a whole lot faster than it feels like. It feels like you're going.
Everybody on the starting line, going to go to Rich, left side.
Double breakout.
Going to take the win as well, 887 with a 2 on the 890 dial in. Murphy breaking out by a whole lot more, 881 with an 8 on the 890 dial in. So Rich, moving on. Next pair brings us Ryden Cook and Tanner Mockney. 890 the dial in for Cook left side. 9.5 the dial in for Tanner Mockney right side.
And then later, 16. bad back in the day.
Very good. Advantage on the starting line. We're going to go to Cook, left side. Cook turns out to a 1 as well. 886 with a 5 on the 890 dial in as it is double breakout. Mockney break it out by more. Goes 891 with a 2 on the 9 flat dial in. Snowden Gutsis and Lady Christensen. Both cars dialed in at 890.
I don't know if I ever heard that shit before. She got a flat brain and a flat tail. I don't know if I ever heard that before. I can't.
Just leave her alone, did you?
Yeah, I couldn't even stand to hold the place burning around.
Double O's a pair, 009 and 005. Slight advantage to Kirstensen. Well, they're going to go to Kirstensen, 005. 891 with a 6 on the 890 dial in. Gotsis was 009 on the tree. Goes 886 with a 7 on that 890 dial in. Kirstensen moving on. Next pair brings us Lincoln McMaster and Grayson Edelman. 890 to dial in for McMaster left side. Edelman right side dialed in at 891. Edelman going to be the winner as McMaster turns at 44 red. How about 8-4 for Grayson Edelman? 891 with a 4 on the 891 dial in after a 008 reaction time. McMaster goes 892 with a 0 on the 890 dial in. Bailey Kobe and Molly Banger on next pair. Both cars dialed in at 890.
I don't even think he sucks.
So we'll see if Bailey Kobe has their issues straightened out for him yesterday. That's 3 runs that thing made. It was hopping and skipping and bucking and all sorts of other stuff.
Because I really didn't think I just, I rolled my eyes and looked at this. No, really,
Got it straightened out, it looks like, as it is a double breakout. 879 with a 4 on the 890 dial in. Good enough for the round win. Legal buy run for this round of our intermediate class. Briella Browning.
He was the ring bearer.
Right side dialed in at 890.
He got so upset with this. What is it? Dan made the turn in.
You got a junior stuff down there on the track. What we done?
They're getting them. They're
Here's me now. You're clear.
He wants to come on because I didn't put the rings on the Lola because I was afraid. He freaking started crying into a fit. I had to let him put the rings on the Lola.
883 with a 4 on the 890 dial in. That'll do it for our intermediate class. We have our advanced juniors coming around the corner. At this time, we'll go ahead and put out the call for round number 2 of our Sportsman ET category.
Thank you.
Sportsman ET, lanes 1 and 2 are open for you at this time. Sportsman ET, round number 2. Lanes are open for you at this time. We'll go ahead and put out the call for our final round of Junior Streets. Junior Street will need you to lanes 3 and 4 at this time, please. Semifinals, my bad.
They're off. What's going on?
I got a car down here on its second side. We're trying to get her out.
What?
See, nobody said a fucking word.
Nobody told us about that.
Nothing has came through to the tower whatsoever.
My car's sitting out on the racetrack. You see that if you look right down the side of the ditch, you can see we're probably got a car on the side.
I did not know that.
No, I see the yellow wall down there.
I saw him off the track. I saw him go off the track.
It's like nothing came through the slide.
So we'll be on hold for just a couple of minutes while we get a junior dragster off the turn-off area.
We got Molly Banger.
It must have been whoever was running the camera, because he said,
We need the parents of Bailey Kobe down here at the top end. She's being checked out right now, but the car's in bad condition.
Okay.
Parents of Bailey Kobe, we need you to the turn-off area, please. Parents and crew of Bailey Kobe, we need you to report to the turn-off area, please.
I saw him push.
I held them up, said stop.
Yeah.
We stopped. And they said go.
They said go.
Car went around the corner, they said go. Nobody ever came back across the radio and said another word.
Well, we got the thing straightened out. The thing was popping and skipping and banging all sorts of...
I'm the one that's been bitching about wanting some CP fucking 200 MB fucking radios. Yeah, I know they cost $300, but I can go stand over there on the other side of the fucking wood line.
Laurie, what color is the drag stuff?
We don't know.
Hop in.
Don't ask such stupid fucking questions.
Parents inquiring.
We sent their parents down there.
Then we've already made an announcement.
We're still looking her over real quick. She's upset, so just a few minutes, guys, and then we'll get right back at it. Parents here, Wade. You got a name? Kobe Bailey. Kobe Bailey.
Yeah, we've already said it.
Well, we're not saying anything because...
No, because you ain't supposed to. Everybody's supposed to shut the fuck up and listen to me or whoever's down there.
We're supposed to listen for the paramedic, yeah.
Once again, just be on hold for just another couple of moments. We've got a junior stuck on the turn-off area.
Yeah,
As soon as we get that car retrieved off the turn-off area, we'll go back to racing. Be a good time to stop by the refreshment area. Get yourself something warm to eat, something cool to drink. Just brought up some steak and cheese quesadillas, and boy, are they delicious. I highly recommend them. Gatorade products, craft beer products, cheese curds, chicken tenders, hot dogs, cheeseburgers, all available over at the refreshment center.
Custom-made chili cheeseburger.
You can even get a custom-made chili cheeseburger Mr. Sean Ward is notifying me of as well. So please go check out the refreshment center. You'll be glad you did. Also, a friendly reminder, if you are going to be attending Division Bracket Finals at Carolina Dragway in the next couple of weeks, we have a sign-up sheet available to you at the race registration area. It will all be determined by points first. Then once that list has been exhausted, it will be a first-come, first-served basis. So if you want to attend Bracket Finals and support Bradenton Motorsports Park, we have the sign-up sheet available over at Racer Registration.
Carson went and paid this morning. They didn't give him a tech card because they didn't know if he had his release on file. So it says he has no tech card, but the money should be wrong here.
They didn't give him one?
No.
I wondered because I waited again until they came up because I know you always get one.
Don't worry, we know we're missing some deck
They
cards.
messed
We're
down
figuring
there,
this
and
out
it's
too.
getting on my
Alright,
last
we are clear. Start sending cars again. We are clearing. Start sending cars again.
Juniors get loaded back up and we're going back to racing here in just a minute.
I'll put one. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, we got big kids and they trade my tech cards.
I mean, he went.
Oh, lots of big kids.
He paid with a 50. He got his $10 back.
Well, that's what I was like. I'm just gonna wait because I always get it.
The
I said,
money
"Don't you-"
should be off because you don't have the card. But that don't mean nothing. Just saying. I know.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. I will buy my buyback though.
Oh. Are we gonna fire the juniors up or?
They didn't have they had their helmets off and all that. They're getting put their helmets back on and stuff.
Okay, good deal.
Yeah, they've been told. They heard it on the radio actually. I see. Open mics down there.
Racing, Jude Curtison and Alyssa Fargo are going to be our next pair. 796 to dial in from Curtison, the left side. Alyssa Fargo, right side, dialed in at 8 flat. Advantage on the starting line, going to go to Fargo, right side. Double breakout, going to turn that into a win as well. 799 on the 8 flat dial in for Fargo. Good up for the round win as Ferguson breaks out by more. Goes 792 on the 796 dial in. Fargo breaking out by the least amount. Now we'll take the round win. Savannah High House and Maya Crone our next pair. 811 the dial in for High House left side. 792 the dial in for Crone right side. At the World Foot Brake Challenge race. Advantage on the street, going to go to High House, left side. Windlight, however, going to go to Crone, right side. 022 on the tree. 794 with a 1 on the 792 dialed in. High House breaks out, goes 806 with a 7 on the 811 dialed in. Riley D'April and Michaela Duffin going to be our next pair as we move into our advanced feature categories. Continue in our advanced feature category, I should say. Once again, Sportsman ET, lanes 1 and 2 are open for you at this time for round number 2. Sportsman ET, round number 2. Lanes 1 and 2 are open for you at this time. We'll also take some finals of our junior street category to lanes 3 and 4. Junior street, we'll need to the lanes 3 and 4 at this time, please. Going to be the winner on that last pair. 026 on the tree. 795 with a 3 on the 790 dial in. D'April was 071 on the tree. 4 above the dial in. The 32th out behind at the finish line. Next pair brings us Juliana Elliman and Jake Sickler. Elliman wants to take upper limit performance and engineering, lightning racing oil, and connecting rods. Both cars dialed in at 790. Sickler right side. Going to turn that into a 1 as well. 005 on the tree. 799 with a 2 on the 790 dial in. Edelman was 052 on the tree and cannot run the number. It goes 804 with a 0 on that 790 dial in. Next pair brings us Cassidy D'April and Dewey Parks. Both cars dialed in at 790. D'April on the left-hand side. Going to turn that to a 1 as well. 795 with a 3 on the 790 dial in. Parks had the better ET of 792 on the 790 dial in. With the reaction time difference, tells the tale. D'April was 034. Parks was 091. And that leaves him 28 down behind the finish line. D'April moving on to that pair. Ashlyn Fredrickson and William Kraft are our next pair. Fredrickson left side dialed in at 807. Kraft right side dialed in at 793. go to Craft right side. Going to turn that to a wood as well. $799 with a 4 on the $793 dial in. Fredrickson was 105 on the tree, goes 811 with a 2 on the 807 dial in. William Craft moving on. Next pair brings us Blake McClintock and Jason Stewart. McClintock left side down to 797. 837 the dial in for Stewart right side. Go to Stewart right side. One line out the finish line. Going to go to Jason Stewart left side, or right side I should say. 842 with a 7 after a 009 reaction time. McClintock was 061 on the tree. It was 801 with a 1 on the 797 dial in. Haley Shook and Kaylin Fargo going to be our next pair. 790 the dial in for Shook left side. 799 the dial in for Fargo on the right hand side. Shook going to be the winner, 17 on the tree, dead on with a 2 from 19 total. Fargo was 063 on the red side, was dead on with a 9, no good. Nickel bow run for this round of our advanced juniors, Dylan McNichol. Left hand side dialed in at 790. On the reaction time, 786 with 5 on 790 dial in. First round of our novice class juniors. Callie Mockney and Colton Lindquist. Those cars dialed in at 1190.
First 7
I'd seen on the ladder first round. So now I got to write the damn reaction time.
Ah, jeez.
I'm like, oh, this will be smooth sailing. I was losers in. You know?
Advantage on the starting line, going to go to Machini left side. Going to turn that into a win as well. 024 on the tree. 1186 with a 5 on the 1190 dial in as it is a double breakout. Lenquist breaking out by more, goes 1182 with a 5 on the 1190 dial in. Next pair brings us Briella Dixon and Tyler Biddle. Let's get both cars dialed in at 1190. Oh boy. Starting line advantage is going to go to Biddle right side. Turns that into a win as well. 1195 with a 5 on the 1190 dial in. Briella breaks out, goes 1184 with a 7 on the 1190 dial in. Emma Sickler and Bryce Troop going to be our next pairs. Sickler pulling up to the starting line. 1190 dial in. For Sickler left side. And 1198 dial in. For Bryce Troop right side. Over a tenth of a second separating them on reaction times. Troop has the advantage. Win line, however, going to go to Emma Sickler. 1192 with a 9 on the 1190 dial in. As Troop breaks out with 1195 with a 9 on the 1198 dial in. Cyril Mitchell and Peyton Duffett going to be our next pair. 12:15 the dial in for Mitchell left side. Right side, Peyton Duffett dialed in at 1190. Legal by run for this round of our novice category, Blake Jones. Right side dialed in at 1190. So Jones off and running on his buy run, 1190 to dial in, 087 reaction time. Goes 1193 with a 1 on that 1190 dial in.
Yeah. You know, let's just give it a price. Nico. You know how young he is? He doesn't know what a tallywhacker is. He just looked at me like, "What, Mom, what's that?" She goes, "What?" She goes, "A tallywhacker." She goes, "That's another one of them old sayings, son." And he just looked at me and said, "You know, tallywhacker." He goes, "Really?" I said, "Yeah." He goes, "That's what y'all used to call them." I said, "Yep, that's what we used to call them." The old tallywhacker. He's a man, he just looked at me. He looked at me like I was a nutcase. That's funny. How old is Cadence?
18? No.
Joseph,
No,
can you
she's
check to see if that passenger has a wristband?
16 or 17.
The passenger jumped in the car.
Calm down, every other passenger there.
Yeah, but see, technically, it can't be. You gotta be other. You gotta be other.
It's supposed to be well, this isn't Junior Street. But you're supposed to be a licensed driver, yes.
Well, she's of age, but you're not supposed to have anybody underage.
No, that's correct.
So he shouldn't be riding with her.
Number 2 of Sportsman ET. Get underway. Brett Peterson and Cadence Williams. 11 flat to dial in for Peterson left side. Williams right side dialed in at 1603. Williams going to get the win, 037 on the reaction time, 1607 on that 1603 dial in. Peterson cannot run the number, it goes 1121 on that 11 flat dial in.
1508.
Jake Fair brings us Les Bauer and Amanda Cole. 1143 the dial in for Bauer and the Camaro on the left hand side. And Amanda Cole in the Mustang on the right hand side, dialed in at 1508. On the starting line, going to go to Bauer. Win light going to go to Bauer. 11:55 with a 5 on the 11:43 dial in. It's Cole goes 15:18 on the 15:08 dial in. Jeff Anderson and Kyle Roberts are going to be our next pair. Anderson dialed in at 1107. 1248 to dial in for Roberts right side. Well, I'm going to go to Anderson. Double breakout, 1106 with a 9 on the 1107 dial in after an 018 reaction time. Kyle Roberts.
Say it again, Petey.
Yeah.
Not enough times.
How about Pro ET lanes 5 and 6? Pro ET lanes 5 and 6 are open for you at this time, please. Pro ET, Pro ET, Pro ET. Lanes 5 and 6 are open for you at this time, please. Garrett Browning and Mickey Pierce are our next pair. This is over at the start. Is Garrett Browning towards the 006 red. Pierce going to be the winner. 11:36 going to be his dial in. Let's see how close he can get. 11:37 at 113.
You're okay.
I'm in the wrong class.
You're okay.
I'm an idiot.
You're okay. You're good.
I'm writing it down and I'm like, wait a minute.
You're okay.
Right, got me flustered.
You're next to do that to people.
And obviously,
Next pair brings us Cleve Ackerton and Barry Brooks. Ackerton left side dialed in at 12:37. Brooks right side dialed in at 11
I
flat.
had Barry Brooks sitting on my cookie.
When his pro comes up,
Advantage on the starting line, going to go to Ackerton left side. Going to turn that into a win as well, as it is a double breakout. 12:35 with 12:37 dial in. Better than Brooks, goes 10:93 with a 7 on the 11 flat dial in. Art Shiver and Jason Cole are next pair. 14:15 the dial in for Cole left. For Shiver left side. Cole right side dialed in at 17:05. Cole with starting line advantage. See if he can hold off a Shiver for the win light. Got him. JC Cole going to be the winner. 17:07 with a 0 on the 17:05 dial in. Shiver breaks out, goes 14:13 for that long bed S10. Scott Salvo and Nico Krushenko, our next pair. 12:82 the dial in for Salvo left side. Krushenko right side dialed in at 11:91. Salvo winner on that pair, 12:86 on the 12:82 dial in. Krushenko goes 12 flat on the 11:91 dial in.
I said, it'll fit. You just give me the money. It'll fit.
Yeah, just give me, I'm ready.
You still sell it for me for what? I said, oh yeah, absolutely. But I told her 40. Then I said, look, for you, I'll take 35.
Trent Thomas and Kimberly Richard going to be our next pair. Thomas on the Camaro left side dialed in at 11:60. Kimberly Richard right side dialed in at 11:05. Once again, Pro ET, Pro ET, Pro ET, lanes 5 and 6 are open for you. Pro ET, lanes are open for you at this time. Richard's going to be the winner, 11:37 on the 11:05 dial in.
who do you need?
To ride with his dog.
Not mine, but her dad.
Tim Crown.
She's gonna run up here today. Daddy. Come get me, Daddy.
Kevin Brewington and Kendall Murphy are our next pair. Murphy turns it right at the start, so Kevin Brewington going to get the stress-free ride. Ride him next, 12:87 with a 0 on the 12:85 dial in. Tim Crone, we'll need you in the lanes at this time, please. Tim Crone, we'll need you to the station lanes at this time, please. Advantage on the starting line. Going to go to Trina right side. See how this plays out. Red light says Randy Rosner going to be the winner. 12:32 on the 12:22 dial in as Trina gets down there first but breaks out. Goes 14:54 with a 0 under 14:55. Finish line left side going to be the winner, 13:45 on the 13 flat dial in. Craddock turns it red. Mr. Russ Elzy and Dan Salyers our next pair. Elzy left side dialed in at 18:16. Dan Salyers right side dialed in at 12:62. So Russ Elzy going to be the winner in that pair, 18:28 on the 18:16 dial in. Salyers breaks out, goes 12:58 on the 12:62 dial in. Well, says Hernandez and Tony Shield our next pair. Hernandez left side dialed in at 13:89. Shield right side dialed in at 13:84. Time advantage is going to go to Tony Shield on the S10. So Hernandez still fighting some clutch issues on that machine. Shield going to be the winner, 13:78. Not 13:84. 13:73 with a 5 on the 13:89 dial in. Jacob Abel going to be the winner in this next pair. Gary Johnson turns at 0:13 on the red side. 13:69 goes 13:59 with an 8. 14:26 on the 14:33 for Gary Johnson.
Oh, we gotta do Junior Street. I haven't either, so that's probably me.
Hey, rolling in the water box.
Hey, Petey. Petey, stop it.
Go ahead.
I believe Wade's probably still down on the top end. I ain't seen him come back.
Courtney Cole going to be the winner in this last pair as Aaron Williams turns at 149 red. 1694 on the 1703 dial in.
Give it 3 squats one way and 3 squats the other. Copy.
Junior Street category, Savannah High House and Maya Crone. Going to be our first pair. Crone going to be the winner as High House turns at 0:53 on the red side. 10:37 the dial in. 10:35 with a 9. So she'll look to the final to face Dylan McNichol. Over on the right hand side, dialed in at 9:10.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, you're probably wondering why I haven't moved. It's because my gear is actually overheating. So right now I've got my umbrella on it, and hopefully it'll cool down. I think it's my my Nighthawk router that's overheating. The Starlink, it's actually kind of cool. Or would say the temps are cool, but yeah, I think my router is causing me to have. I'm seeing a lot of drop frames. You guys probably don't see much, because it's probably cutting like maybe a millisecond off for you guys, but I'm seeing a whole lot of drop frames. I'm seeing 2,000 drop frames, and that's a lot for me. Normally I only see like 100, maybe 150, but for some odd reason today, I think it's just the heat that's causing it to drop by a ton. Alright, once the glue comes down, we're going to have round 2 eliminations for Pro ET. And then I'm going to switch back to the announcer. So yeah, if you're wondering why I'm not talking much, I'm letting the announcer talk. He knows the drivers better than I do, and he'll call out the winners. I wish I could put the BMP app on my overlay, because that would be awesome. Because then I wouldn't, like, you guys would also see like the margin of victory too. But yeah, Pinto Pete, Kona Man was looking for you for the longest time, but it looks like you got a job. Good for you. All right, here comes Pro ET. I'm gonna switch over to the announcer.
I really don't know why he's doing what he's doing. He's writing shit down. You have a printer over there.
Like Sean, this is the way it's written. Everything's written. On my calendar, I write how many are in every class every time.
You're treating it to the third floor and the second floor, good. Good, dog.
You ain't come on out and get up them stairs.
Why is he waiting for you to get up the stairs?
He waiting for me to get up them stairs. I'm gonna give out halfway.
Of Pro ET getting started. First pair, Rob Basler and Brandon Williams. $661 to dial in for the shoebox. $746 to dial in for the Firebird. You don't need to run winners. Basler.
We talked about it last
748 with a 0 on the 746 dial in for Williams. Basler after the red light start goes 658 on the 661. Richard Leroy and Ryan Norton. 602 the dial in for Leroy, left side. 651 to dial in. The S10 right side. Down over an 8 for 49 total. Good enough for the round win. 034 on the tree for Leroy. 608 with a 0. Leaves him 45 thou behind the finish line. Chris Goris and Chaz Abella. 736 to dial in for Goris left side. 643 to dial in for Abella right side. Let's go ahead and get Super Pro door cars up to the lanes, please. FTI Performance, Super Pro door cars. We'll take you in the lanes at the side, please. And 45 with a 7 on the 643. Of course, after the red light starts, it was 739 on the 736. Brings us Derek Goris and Gene Alvarez. 697 the dial in for the Mustang. 603 the dial in for the Camaro on the right hand side. 3 thou separate them up front. Slide advantage to Goris. Red light says Derek Goris. 431 Alvarez after the 034 reaction time goes 605 with a 3. On a 603 dial in. Danielle Machny and Luis Borges, our next pair. Machny left side dial in at 707. 592 the dial in for the Camaro on the right hand side. Once again, FTI Performance Super Pro door cars. FTI Performance Super Pro door cars. We'll take you in the lanes at this time, please.
They don't ever make it. We were yelling about it during the race.
That's going to be the winner as Machny turns at 019 red. 592 with a 3 on the 592 dial in after 073 light. Good enough for the round win. Donald Warner and Michael Carpenter are our next pair. 662 the dial in for the Nova left side. Carpenter right side dialed in at 612. FTI Performance Super Pro door cars. We'll take you in the lanes at this time. FTI Performance Super Pro door cars. Round number 2 will take you at this time. On the starting line, going to go to Warner left side. Carpenter in trouble. Out. 614 for the 4 on the 612 dial in. Warner had the better 057 reaction time, but breaks out. He's 661 with a 0 on the 662 dial in. Daniel Young and Trey Butter, our next pair. 653 the dial in for Young left side. 628 the dial in for Butter on the right hand side. Nice James Bond 007 green from Daniel Young. And Dead Zero. How about 7-pack? Laying it down here in the second round. Jeremy West and Brett Peterson, our next pair. 626 to dial in for the Chevy 2 left side. And Brett Peterson. 609 for the Tesla Plaid on the right hand side. Not looking good on the reaction time. West has the advantage by a tenth of a second. Dial in. Peterson goes 612 with a 6 on 609 dial in. 117 miles an hour for that 612 ET. Austin Logan and JC Cole our next pair. 602 the dial in for Logan left side. 806 the dial in for Cole on the right hand side. Cole going to be the winner as Logan turns at 005 red. Travis Logan and Daniel Salyers next pair up. Logan left side dialed in at 613. Salyers right side dialed in at 810. Super Pro Door Cars, Super Pro Door Cars, we need you. Super Pro Door Cars, we need you to link at this time, please. Hundredths of a second separate them up front. Advantage to Logan. When light says, Travis Logan going to be the winner. With a 2 on a 613 dial in. Salyers was down with a 177 foul behind due to the 109 reaction time. Les Bauer and Tim House going to be our next pair. 735 to dial in for Bauer at left side. Tim House on the right hand side dialed in at 658. Super Pro Door Cars, Super Pro Door Cars, we need you. Super Pro Door Cars, we need you now, please. 200ths of a second, separated from the crushing it. Hal's going to be the winner, 659 with a 3 on the 658 dial in. Bauer goes 736 with a 1 on the 735 dial in. Leaves them 18 thou behind the finish line. Mike Gaffney and Trent Thomas our next pair. Gaffney left side down to 724. Thomas right side down to 593. Nope, not going to happen. Thomas going to be the winner. 020 on the tree, 594 with a 3 on the 593 dial in. Gaffney goes 727 with a 2 on the 724 dial in. Jerry Vizo and Debbie Young our next pair. Vizo left side dialed in at 640. Young right side dialed in at 611. Debbie Young, 006, dead on with a 6. You're going to take the win as Bezo was 028 on the starting line. Goes 635 with a 2 on the 640 dial in. Once again, FGI Performance, Super Pro Door Cars, Super Pro Door Cars, Super Pro Door Cars. We need you in the lanes at this time, please. Separate them up front, slide advantage, high clock. One light says, Bob High Clock, 653 with a 3 on a 651 dial in after 017 reaction time. Viana was 020 on the tree, 674 with a 5. And no good. Robert Bird and Kyle Roberts our next pair. 707 the dial in for Miss Bird left side. $7.98 the dial in for the Camaro of Kyle Roberts. Roberts 042 on the tree. Gonna take the round win. 801 with a 6. $7.98 dial in. Bird was 067 on the tree. Breaks out trying to get there. 705 with an 8 on the 707 dial in. Paul Allen and Jacob Wabel our next pair. 701 the dial in for Allen in the Maverick left side. And Jacob Wabel on the right hand side dialed in at 770. Now separate them up front. Advantage Allen. What like says, Paul Allen, 11 and 3 above. Going to take the round win. Swabel was 039 on the tree, 771 with a 2, and a 770 dial in. Pennington and Ari Norton, our next pair. 200 of a second, separate them on reaction times. Norton has the advantage. Norton has the win line. 026 on the tree, 650 with a 9 on the 649 dial in. Pennington was 046 on the tree, 611 with a 7 on the 610 dial in. Cleve Egerton and Brian Shook. 781 to dial in for the Pro People Eater Challenger. On the left hand side. And Brian Shook, right side, down to 791. Advantage on the starting line, going to go to Shook, right side. Win line, however, going to go to Egerton. Pulls that one out as he was 081 on the tree. 784 with a 0 on a 781 dial in. Shook had the better 015 reaction time, but breaks out with 790 with a 5 on the 791 dial in. Michael Hart and Mickey Pierce going to be our next pair. 887 the dial in for the Firebird left side. Pierce right side dialed in at 722. Win line going to go to Hart, 889 with a 0 on the 887 dial in after 086 reaction time. Pierce was 098 on the tree and 724 with a 2 on the 722 dial in. Barry Brooks and Tim Butler. 678 the dial in for Brooks left side. 609 the dial in for Butler right side. Lane 3 and 4, lit up please. Lanes 3 and 4, Super Pro, lit up please. At this time, we'll take FTI Performance, Super Pro Dragsters. Super Pro Dragsters, Super Pro Dragsters. We'll take you in the lanes at this time, please. Brian Miller and Troy Stafford. 743 the dial in for Brian Miller, left side. Stafford, right side, dialed in at 716. Turns at 013 red. 714 with a 7 on the 716 dial in. 748 for Brian Miller. Legal power run for this round at J.D. Anderson. Down to that 618. On 12 on the red side. Shutting it down a little early. So I'll do it for Pro AT. We have round number 2 of Super Pro in the water box. First pair brings us Jay White and Garrett Browning. 626 the dial in for White, left side. 618 the dial in for Browning, right side.
Why did he do that?
Williams. White, turn that into a win as well. 005 on the tree, 627 with a 1 on the 626 dial in. Browning breaks out 617 with a 9 on the 618 dial in. Gets there 3,000, breaks out 1,000. Need to trim it down to 2 or less. Burt Perkins and Chuck Freesh our next pair. 570 the dial in for Perkins left side. Freesh right side dialed in at 557. Perkins going to be the winner on this pair is Freesh turns at 003 red. So 035 on the reaction time, 571 with the 7. 579. Jerry Norton and Carlos Arroyo, 549 the dial in. For the Roadster, left side. Right side taking on Carlos Arroyo Jr. with the 70.5 Camaro dialed in at 592. Arroyo going to be the winner. 005, 593 with a 3 on the 592 dial in. Jerry Norton was 015 on the tree, 551 with a 6. Garcia, 615 with a 2 on the 609 dial in after a 038 reaction time. Adams could not run the number or something going on with his machine. 677 with a 2 on the 661 dial in. Perkins, 585 with a 7 on the 582 dial in after an overall reaction time. Will Norris goes 658 with a 6. No good. Manuel Solar and Doug Browning are next pair. 637 the dial in for Solar left side. 666 the dial in for Doug Browning right hand side. could not run the number. 671 with a 2 on a 666 dial in. Derek Sturgeon and Neil Elliott our next pair. Sturgeon getting the door card out. Normally runs his dragster, but airing out the cobwebs on the 72 Chevelle. 668 to dial in for him. Taking on Neil Elliott. Elliott in the S10, right side, dialed in at 558. Advantage on the tree by 8 times 7 seconds. Gonna go to Neil Elliott's. Gonna turn that to a win as well. 559 with an 8. The 558 dial in. Sturgeon breaks out, goes 667 with a 0. On a 668 dial in. Neil Elliott moving on. Barry Jones and Jeff Keane our next pair. Jones left side dialed in at 567. Jeff Keane over on the right hand side dialed in at 748. Jeff Keane going to be the winner. 010 on the tree, 750 with a 2 on a 748 dial in. Jones had the better 005 reaction time, but just could not run the number. It was 571 with a 6. No good. Jeff Keane moving on. Robert Joyner and Gus Mascarenas our next pair. Joyner at left side dialed in at 581. Mascarenas right side dialed in at 532. Joyner going to be the winner is Mascarenas. Starting at 020 on the right side. Joyner 015 on the tree. 584 with a 0 on the 581 dial in. Mascarenas after the red light start, 535 with a 7 on the 532 dial in. Left side winner in that pair. James Biddle and Jim Irwin our next pair. Biddle left side dialed in at 664. 665 the dial in for Jim Irwin in the S10 right hand side. 12 now separate them up front. Slight advantage to Irwin the right side. Winner says Irwin going to be the winner. 666 with a 7 on the 664 dial in. For James Biddle leaves him 15 thou behind the finish line. Irwin moving on. Glenn Keane and John Craddock. Keane left side dialed in at 638. 729 dialed in for Craddock. And a Z28 right side. Keane going to be the winner as Craddock turns at 015 on the red side. 639 with a 3 on a 638 dial in after a 007 reaction time. Craddock after the red light start goes 728 with a 6 on a 729 dial in. Glenn Keane moving on. Dwayne Roberts and Chris Osborne. Roberts left side dialed in at 597 in the Chevy 2. Osborne right side dialed in at 706. Once again, we have called all of FTI Performance Super Pro round 2. 15 thou separates them up front. Advantage Osborne. Winner says Chris Osborne going to be the winner. How about 3 total for Chris Osborne? Double 3, dead 0. Dwayne Roberts 018 on the tree, 1 above 0. Good enough for 25 thou behind the finish line. Chris Osborne moving on. Chris Duffett, left side dialed in at 569. Paul Rebus, right side dialed in at 571. Paul Rivas has full control. He's at as well. 026 on the tree, 572 with a 9 on the 571 dial in. Duffy goes 568 with an 8 on the 569 dial in. Goes 079 on the starting line. Paul Rivas moving on. Wade Gullett and Craig Schober our next pair. 565 dial in for Gullett left side. Craig Schober right side dialed in at 630. 300th of a second separates them up front. Advantage Gullets. Word light says Wade Gullet going to be the winner. 570 with an 8 on the 565 dial in. After a couple of full reaction time. 33 with a 0 on the 630 dial in. Leaves them 5 down behind the finish line. Matt Ferraro and Rafael Mamie are next pair. 642 the dial in for Ferraro, left side. Mamie, right side, dialed in at 599.
Thank you.
Separate them on reaction times. Advantage Ferraro. Win light to the no. To Rafael Mamie, however. 610 $599 reaction time. Ferraro way off the pace. Could not run the dial in. It was 662 with a 6. On the 642 dial in. So Mamie moving on. Junior Butter and Alfredo Ortiz. Battle of the third gens. 575 to dial in for Butter. Over on the left-hand side, 613 the dial in for Ortiz, right-hand side. Ortiz with the advantage off the starting line. Butter barely getting off the starting line under power himself. Ortiz, oof. And I mean oof. 614 with a 1 on the 613 dial in. Way too close. Yeah, that dial in. Get by with one there. Slow route. At a foot range, 45 miles per hour. If we had a train horn in the tower, we would be blasting it right now. Ortiz took a freight train on that one. Brings us Bruce Bennett and Jose Colon. Bennett left side dialed in at 591. Colon right side dialed in at 613. Once again, all of FTI Performance Super Pro you have been called. All of FTI Performance Super Pro you have been called for this round. Reaction time for Cologne and goes 612 with a 3 on the 613 dial in. Bennett after the red light start, 590 with a 0 on the 591 dial in. Steve Collins and Don Jolly are next pair. 538 the dial in for the Roadster left side. Dodge Challenger right side dialed in at 654. $12 separate them up front. Advantage Collins. Word light says Steve Collins. 21 total. Hold on, 21 on the reaction time. Then on with a 0. Don Jolly was 033 on the tree. Cannot run the number. It goes 659 with an 8. 654 dial in. Steve Collins moving on. Mike Gaffney and Wayne Campbell are next pair. 727 the dial in for the driver on the left side. And Wayne Campbell. The S10 right side dialed in. That's 637. The winner. 728 with a 0 on a 727 dialed in after 037 reaction time. Campbell was 028 on the tree, cannot run the number. Was 651 with an 8 on a 637 dialed in. Gaffney moving on. Travis Logan and Rob Hall are next pair. Talk about a pair of wheelie machines. This ought to be a good one for the pictures. 614 the dial in for Logan left side. Rob Hall right side dialed in at 623. separate them. Logan with the advantage on the starting line. And the back to go. That was Logan. 001. Dead on with a 2. Hall was 015 on the tree. Breaks out by 1 thou and still leaves them 11 thou behind at the finish line. Travis Logan moving on with 3 total. Austin Logan and Carl Burney, I should say, my apologies. 6:02 the dial in for Austin Logan, left side. 5:30 the dial in for Carl Burney on the right hand side. Front, anybody's race. Down to the stripe. When I says Carl Burney, 019 on the tree, 531 to the 0, number 530 dial in. Logan breaks out to 601 on the 602 dial in. Carl Burney moving on. Jerry Vizo and Brian Folk. Vizo left side dialed in at 637. Folk right side dialed in at 639. Lanes 1 and 2, load up please. Lanes 1 and 2, load up please. Mizo 637 the dial in, 639 with a 1. Folk after the red light start goes 640 with a 1 on the 639 dial in. And Vince Costa. Keen left side down in at 460. Costa right side down in at 549. Separates them up front. Elizabeth Keene's car out about 300 feet goes dead silent. So Vince Costa is going to get the round win. 550 with a 2 on the 549 dial in. Keene's car had a 106 60 foot, but like I said, around 300 feet, that thing popped and banged and went dead silent. Pulled over on the side of the track. We appreciate that. Friendly reminder for anyone here in competition, if you suffer the misfortune of having something go wrong in the middle of your run, please by all means stop and pull over as quickly as possible, preferably out of the groove, just in case there's any fluid or anything like that that needs to be cleaned up. Always going to be a whole lot easier to clean up one large puddle than one small stream that goes all the way down to the last turnoff. Ask us how we know about that one. Once again, side of the racing surface. We'll check her out and make sure there's no fluid coming out of it. We'll get her machine cleared of the racing surface. Get back to racing in just a couple minutes. Here on day number 2 for the Labor Day bracket match. Here at Bradenton Motorsports Park, we appreciate each and every one of you, racers and spectators. Good to see some spectators out here this weekend. Looks like some of you are taking the advantage of having some shade over at the Traffic Center. Traffic Center is open for business as it's been all weekend. I personally just had their thick cheese quesadillas, and they are very, very good. The menu of cheese curds and chicken tenders, hot dogs, cheeseburgers, hamburgers, a whole bunch of other items for sale, craft beers, regular beverages as well for those of you taking in the non-alcoholic kind. It is a warm one out there. Please keep those fluids in you, and a great place to go do that is at the refreshment center over on the east side of the track. So it looks like we're getting Miss Keen's machine towed off the racing surface. So it looks like there's no fluid down, which is always a good sign. Always good when you can keep the downtimes to an absolute minimum. We'll be back to racing here in just a minute or so. Friendly reminder for those of you that are going to be attending Division II bracket finals at Carolina Dragway in Jackson, South Carolina. There is a sign-up sheet down at Racer Registration. Please go down and sign your names up on the sheet, fill out your information.
Let's go. Please.
The list will be filled out first by points, and once that list has been exhausted, it will be a first come, first served basis. That is where the sign-up sheet list comes in handy. Even if you are in the points or not, that is always going to be a good time to just go ahead and sign up. That way you get your spot saved for the Division II bracket finals.
He just looked at me and asked me if it was thumbed up.
Get too hot. He's saying his radio's dead again, is what he's trying to say. I got you. I got you. I got you. You got a good radio up here.
I have all
Back to racing now. Peyton Shook and Martin Carpenter are going to be our next pair.
Turned on the radio. 1.
turned on the radio.
Shook over on the left side, dialed in at 471. Martin Carpenter right side, dialed in at 608. $7,000 separates them on Martin and Carpenter. I'm going to go to Carpenter as it is a double breakout. 607 with a 7, 608 dial in. Shook was 470 with a 7 on the 471 dial in. So Marty Carpenter moving on. Next pair brings us Michael Carpenter and Terrell Biddle. Biddle right side dialed in at 633. And Michael Carpenter left side dialed in at 478. separates them up front. Biddle has the advantage. Biddle has 7, dead 7. How about 14 total for Terrell Biddle? Carpenter was 0-11 on the tree, 1 above 7 and 14 down behind the finish line. Crossed through at 140 miles an hour, may have given it back to Biddle, who will take the round win. Tony Morris and Brendan Williams are next pair. Morris, left side, dialed in at 468. Taking on Brandon Williams. Williams, right side, dialed in at 489. Win light going to go to Williams. How about 8 total for Brandon Williams? 003, dead on with an 8. Locks out Tony Morris, who was 014 on the starting line. Goes 466 with a 1 on the 468 dial in. Getting there by 13 thousandths and needed to trim that by a whole lot. Brandon Williams moving on in that pair. Trey Butter and Tim Crone are next pair. 483 the dial in for Butter, left side. Tim Crone, right side, dialed in at 469. About 18 total, 9 dead, 9 going to take the round win. Butter was 18 on the tree. Total that with 1 above the dial in. That'll give you 10 down behind the finish line. Tim Crone moving on. Mark Davis, NSAJ 503 the dial in for the Ford powered dragster, left side. Stanley Albritton Jr. right side dialed in at 490. Stanley Albritton going to be the winner. 489 with a 1 on the 490 dial in. Break it out by 9 thousandths of a second. 501 with an 8 on the 503 dial in. Break it out by 12 thousandths of a second. SAJ moving on in that pair. Dirk Folks and James Hill Jr. Folks left side dialed in at 560. And James Hill Jr. right side dialed in at 483. Wants to thank Resurrection Gel Coach and paint repair. Kill Cornhole Boards, and Morgan Hill Photography. Go to Hill. 483. The dial in goes 482 with the 5. Break it out by 5 thou. Like I said before, another double breakout. Folks goes 557 with a 7. Number 560 dial in. Next pair brings us Will Highhouse and Jonathan DeApril. 466 dial in for Highhouse, left side. 455 dial in for DeApril, right side. Separate them up front. 459 with a 0 on the 455 dial in. High House was 048 on the tree. 468 with a 3 on the 466 dial in. Good enough for 26 thou behind the finish line. So last night's runner-up, Claude DeBonis and Brian Jones. 454 the dial in for DeBonis left side. 464 the dial in for Brian Jones right side. Drops a bag of donuts on the running line. It was 5 total for Brian Jones. How about perfect 000 on the reaction time? 10 out of 5. Locks out a bunch of donuts. On the running line. Breaks out by 7 thou and still leaves him 6 thou behind the finish line. It's Brian Jones. 5 total. Moving on. Stu White and Dave Shaluno are our next pair. 624 the dial in for White left side. Right side dialed in at 479. On the tree to Stu White, going to be the winner as well. 024 on the tree, 624 with a 3. 624 dial in. Saludo missing the tree right there. You don't see that too often out of him. 046 on the reaction time. 481 with a 0 on the 479 dial in. Michael Valley and Brett Sloter next pair. 461 to dial in for Valley left side. Slow right side dialed in at 469. To an 8. Valley 003, 462 with a 6. Number 461 dial in. Sloat was 008 on the reaction time. Goes 470 with a 6. Number 469 dial in. Good enough for 5 thou behind the finish line. Fred Vernaco and Scotty Gibson Jr. Vernaco left side dialed in at 486. Gibson dialed in at 464. Good enough for 9 thou behind the finish line. Fred Vernaco. Moving on.
Well, it's like you want like
Well, the other thing too is you can go on eBay and get and buy a Wally.
Yeah.
You know, you buy somebody's. Which I don't know why somebody would want to sell the Wally. I mean,
I know people have done that before. It's like,
why? I mean. Yeah, it's a freaking Wally. It ain't gonna cost you nothing. Manuel Solar gonna be the winner of that last pair. 116 on the tree, 646 with a 1. Ken Trzeski, 005 on the red side. He shuts it down early. He says, I'm done for the weekend. $599 with a 4 on the 484 dial in. Drew Reeves and Jordan Prince, our next pair. 487 gonna be the dial in for Reeves on the left side. 465 gonna be the dial in for Prince right side. Yeah, I mean I've only got 3 of them, so every one of them I've got, I'm not selling any of them. On the tree, 1 above 5, getting there about 4th out as Drew Reeves was 014 on the tree, 2 above 3 and 4th out behind. Jordan Prince moving on to that pair. Katie Sloats and Courtney Jolly. 481 to dial in for Mrs. Sloats on the left side, taking on Jolly. Jolly right side dialed in at 471. Yeah, to me the Ironman they're kind of cheesy looking, you know?
Yeah. If you have a choice, I mean, they're fine, but they're not a walk.
Right. Yeah, I was able to win 2 Ironman in one day. When I won at a national Charlie going to be the winner as the slope turns into 005 red. Slowed after the red light started. She goes down with a 5. Ouch. Courtney Jolly moving on.
Everybody knows who they have. I walked through and told everybody.
Tim Butler and Billy Dunn as we start winding down this round of FTI Performance Super Pro. We'll go ahead and put out the call for our Super Pro bike category. Super Pro bikes, if you are not there, we need you. We're going to put out the call for junior dragsters as well. So junior dragsters and junior dragsters. We'll take you in the lanes for round number 2 pairings, as well as our second chance race. Once again, junior dragsters, junior dragsters. We'll take you in the lanes for round number 2 in our round number 1 second chance race. Tim Butler going to be the winner in that pairings. Butler 013 on the tree. How about down with a 6? 419 total. Done after the red light started, goes 471 with a 4 on the 470 dial in. So Tim Butler moving on. Randy Banger and James Jurgensen. 496 to dial in for Banger on the left hand side. Jurgensen right side dialed in at 495. Jurgensen from over in my neck of the woods over at New Smyrna Beach. That's over on the East Coast, just south of Daytona. For those of you pondering where in the world is New Smyrna Beach, Florida. Yeah, Sean. Thank you, manager. 23,000 separates them up front. Advantage to Banger. 497 with a 3 on a 496 dial in. Jurgensen at the finish line. Randy Banger moving on to that pair. Nicole Marquardt and Corey Leclerc. 476 to dial in for Marquardt left side. 496 to dial in for Leclerc over on the right hand side. 496 dial in. Markware had the better 005 reaction time. It goes 487, or I'm sorry, 482 with a 7 on a 476 dial in. Good enough for 16 thou behind at the finish line. Once again, Super Pro Bikes and Junior Dragsters. Super Pro Bikes and Junior Dragsters. What do you do in the lanes at this time, please? Bikes and Juniors. We'll take you in the lanes. Matt Adams and Ron Logan, our next pair. 476 to dial in for Adams, left side. 490 to dial in for Logan on the right-hand side. Turns at 001 red, 491 with a 4 on the 490 dial in after 038 reaction time. It was 481 with an 8 on the 476 dial in. Ron Logan moving on. So the car was good enough for $5 last night. We'll see how driver number 2 does today. Brad Miller won with this machine last night. Robbie Troop handling the controls today. 486 going to be the dial in on the left hand side. Pedro Garcia going to try to put a stop to that. Notchback Mustang, right side, dialed in at 602. Super Pro Bikes and Juniors. Super Pro Bikes and Juniors. We need you in the lanes. Super Pro Bikes and Juniors. We need you in the lanes at the side, please. Going to go to Robbie Troop, 024 on the reaction time. Just barely got that thing to the 2-stop. I mean, that thing just barely got to the limiter right as the car was leaving the starting line. Pedro Garcia missing the tree on that one. When your rack stop starts with a 5, that usually means your windlight's not going to turn on. So we are winding down this round of FTI Performance Super Pro. Craig Serra and Eric Parado. 479 to dial in for Sarah on left side. Eric Parado driving Gus Mascarenas' dragster, dialed in at 463. $24,000 separate them up front. Parado good get the win. How about 031 dead on with a 7, going to take the round win. Sarah missing the tree on that one, breaks out, goes 477 with a 4. On a 479 dial in, good enough for 1 thou behind the finish line. It's Eric Parado moving on. Ty Brooks and SAJ are our next pair. We're winding down this round of FTI Performance Super Pro. 471 the dial in for Brooks left side. SAJ right side dialed in at 489. Once again, Junior Dragsters, Junior Dragsters, Juniors, 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 Juniors. Yeah.
Junior Dragster.
Junior Dragsters, we need you in the lanes. Separate them up front, advantage to Burks. When I get to go to Todd Burks. Set up 3, 472 with a 4 and 471 dial in. SAJ breaks out, goes 487 with a 6 on the 489 dial in. Legal by run for this round of FTI Performance Super Pro. Well, it's not a Super Pro car at all. That's a foot brake car with Daniel Young at the controls. Had the best reaction time from the previous round. By virtue of that, will earn himself a fire run going into round number 3. 652 to dial in from the Firebird, left hand side. Making it look easy as he goes 004 on the reaction time. Goes out to the 330 and shuts her down. Gets all the information that he needs, and we'll see him back around for Pro ET. Triple Pro bikes in the water box. We have called bikes. If you are not there, you are late. Juniors, if you are not there, you are pretty gosh darn late. Bring them on up. Bring them on up. First pair of our Super Pro bike category, Angel Lopez and Dennis Stewart. 587 the dial in for Lopez, left side. 561 the dial in for Stewart, right hand side.
Got it.
Stewart going to be the winner as Lopez turned at 004 red. 557 with an 8 on the 561 dial in. Lopez after the red light, 590 with a 3 on the 587 dial in. Luke David and Eric Crosby next up. David left side dialed in at 589. Crosby right side dialed in at 583. One on the reaction time for Luke David. The control here is we'll turn on the wind light. How about 10 total for Luke David? 001 at dead 9.
I just don't
Take the round win.
stand.
Eric Crosby. It was 030 on the tree. Breaks out. Goes 582 with the 7 on the 583 dial in.
Oh, dude, we have 2 left.
Angelo Zambrana and Matt Curley are next pair. 584 is the dial in for Zambrana. Curley right side dialed in at 609.
Go there and let them down, man. Here, let's go down.
We'll go down. Sell the empanada.
I should just take French fries. Maybe I should just eat my chicken. Let's see. What are we doing now? Motorcycles? 45, sir.
Angelo Zambrana and Matt Curley. Zambrana dialed in at 584. Curley dialed in at 609. Curley going to have the starting line advantage. Going to have the finish line win line as well. 613 with a 1 on a 609 dialed in after 026 light. Zambrana goes 584 dead on with a 7. But the 109 reaction time leaves her 49 thou behind the finish line. Matt Curley moving on. Clyde Bell and Stephen Brickstone. Bell left side down to that 611. Brickstone right side down to that 548. 7 thou separates them up front. Slight advantage to Bell. Wind light going to go to Stephen Brickstone. 030 on the tree. 553 with a 0 on the 548 dial in. Bell was 023 on the tree. 619 with a 4 on the 611 dial in. Yeah, it's like we were saying before about the Ironman and the Wallace and all that. I won the 2 Ironman at Orlando they were doing a national event there, and they had a full bracket program there as well. And I won pro and sportsman, and that was the only time that my mom and dad were actually there to see me win a race. And so they were in my winner football picture and all that stuff. Yeah. So that's why those are special.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Because my dad's not here anymore. She'll go to the track or anything like that anymore, so. Roy Hagedorn and Terry Harrison will be our next pair. $566 to dial in for Mr. Hagedorn. $548 to dial in for Harrison, right hand side. Then I won a, it was 32 car or 64 car. It's a shootout race that Rob Reynolds had put on, and they were giving out wallets for that event. And I had lost like second or third round. I wasn't gonna do it. My buddy Kevin said, I'm about to attack one, but I don't want to. He's like, just go win the goddamn thing. I'm like, shut up, fine, okay. Yeah, one time.
Okay. Thanks, man.
Legal buy run for this round of our Super Pro bike category. $680 going to be the dial in for Mr. Michael Folks. $678 with a 4 on a $680 dial in.
Rod won the race of champions a lot.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't get all they used to get mileage for that.
Right.
But he's got 4. He's got 2 for division finals, 3 for division finals, and 1 for stock. 2 for stock, I think.
In my opinion, the race of champions, I think that's who should go to California.
Yeah.
I think, because
Well, you are the best of the best.
well, that's the thing is, somebody that's 30th spot that just barely gets in and says, hey, I want to go.
Yeah.
And you can get on a tear for one day out of the year, and luck up and win the whole thing. I mean, yeah, you did your deal and you won, but it's one day,
Yeah, yeah.
Race of Champions, that's the whole year of.
Yeah. You finished first.
Right, you were the top dog at your track.
Now you're racing all the other top dogs.
Now your other top dogs have to race each other. That's how I think it should be controlled.
And then, if you don't want to go, then the person should want.
Right. Round number 2 of our junior dragster category. Tyler Norton and Lily Kirstensen opening things up for us. $897 to dial in for Norton on the left-hand side. $890 going to be the dial in for Lily Kirstensen on the right-hand side. Lily Curtison going to be the winner in that pair as Norton turns at 099 red. 894 with a 7 on the 890 dial in. Next pair is going to bring us Briella Browning and Grayson Edelman. Both cars dialed in at 890. Advantage on the starting line, going to go to Browning left side. Win line, however, going to go to Edelman on the right hand side. 899 with a 4 on the 890 dial in. Browning got the better 020 reaction time, but cannot run the dial in. It goes 906 with an 8 on that 890 dial in. Riding Cook and Bailey Kobe. 890s a pair. We laugh when we know it's been done before.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I got better here for myself.
No, Tony. He is a chassis builder, and on that part of the car was not, and that's a flat part.
That's not a stress point.
Nope.
It just fucking broke because it broke.
Pull it hung, or throttle it hung.
Oh no.
Again.
Get it off.
There she goes around the corner.
It's like last time. I'm going to start back up.
Willie's got her.
That's what it did last time.
They're right there. They got her.
It did that a couple times this weekend. I said, damn it, Junior, going all the way to quarter mile mark.
I remember you saying that.
Oh, yeah.
Same car.
That's the first time they raced.
Legal buy run for this round of our intermediate class juniors. Kevin Rich dialed in at 890. time. 889 with a 4.
When you sit there talking away and ain't nobody paying no mind to you.
How about this? For 2 rounds. I'm like, sorry. Alright,
Michaela Duffin and Jake Sickler open up this round of our advanced juniors. Both cars down in at 790.
Sitting up in the car before she turned off twice. I'm gonna go tell Slope. Go tell Slope. Say, hey, tell him before she gets back off or gets hurt.
Jake Sickler winner on that last pair. 046 on the tree. 791 with a 1 on the 790. Duffin breaks out with 787 with a 9 on the $790. Haley Shook and Maya Croner next pair. 790 to dial in for Shook. Left hand side. Right side, Maya Croner dialed in at 792. Round number 3 of our Sportsman ET. Round number 3, Sportsman ET. We'll take you in the lanes at this time. Round number 3, Sportsman ET. We'll take you in the lanes at this time, please. Haley Shook will be the winner in that pair. 791 with a 2 on the 790 dial in. Nice with 17 reaction time. Cardinals 027 on the trade. Denno with a 7. Still 5 thou behind the finish line. McNichol and Alyssa Fargo are going to be our next pair. McNichol left side now at 790. Fargo right side now at 798. Separate them on reaction times. Dylan has the advantage. Gonna have the win line as well. 798 with a 3 on the 790 dial in. Fargo goes 804 with a 2 on the 798 dial in. Good enough for 29th thou behind the finish line. Cassidy Diable and Jason Stewart our next pair. Diable left side dialed in at 793. 837 to dial in for Stewart right side. turning line to Stewart. Win light gonna go to Cassidy April. 072 on the tree, 797 with an 8 on the 793 dial in. Stewart could not run the number with 069 on the tree, and 2 tenths above the dial. Goes 857 with a 3 on the 837 dial in.
That way I'll add it and we'll just thank you.
Leading by run for this round of our advanced class, William Kraft. On the right hand side, dialed in at 793. Once again, Sportsman ET, Sportsman ET, round number 3, when he did the lanes at this time. Sportsman ET, Sportsman ET, when he did the lanes at this time. We'll also take the final round of our Junior Street category. Final round, Junior Street, lanes 3 and 4. William Kraft going down to the 330 and shutting it down. 043 on the reaction time.
Not as messy as wings.
No, you don't have these so tight so the sport back in.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid. Weird all over the papers.
They didn't do it. I got color in Yes, sir.
Emma Sickler and Tyler Biddle.
No, this is the...
Open up this round of our junior category for novice class.
I mean, I'm the amateur.
Coach Roberts dialed in at 1190.
He did get to buy. Look, we figured he would. Thank you.
You're welcome. I just love him. He's so happy all the time.
We're not going to go to Tyler Biddle, 059 on the tree, 1192 with a 0 on the 1190 dial in. Sickler was 106 on the tree, goes 1197 on the 1190 dial in. Next pair brings us Blake Jones and Cyril Mitchell. 1190 to dial in for Jones left side. Cyril Mitchell right side dialed in at 1219. Time advantage going to go to Jones left side. Winner at the finish line. Jones left hand side, 1194 with a 1 on the 1190 dial in after a 101 reaction time. 146 reaction time for Sherrill Mitchell. Goes 12:28 with a 9 on the 12:19 dial in. Legal barrel for this round at Kali Makani. On the right hand side, dialed in at 1190. $11.91 for the 5 on the 1190 dial in. Moving back over to our intermediate class for our second chance race. Carson Murphy going to be the winner here as Nordic Glasses towards an 017 red. 889 with a 0 on the 890 dial in. Against Sportsman ET, you haven't called. If you're not there, you are late. We will take our final round of Junior Street as well. Final round Junior Street will be to the lanes 3 and 4 at the side. Banner going to be the winner, 892 with a 9 on the 890 dial in. Next pair brings us Lincoln McMaster and Tanner Mockney. 890 dial in for McMaster, 892 the dial in for Mockney at the left right side. 792 on the 892 dial in. The Bachelor was 041 on the tree. It was 896 on the 890 dial in. Jude Christensen and Dewey Parks. 808 dial in for Christensen. 790 dial in for Parks on the right hand side. On the starting line, going to go to Christensen. Woodlight going to go to Christensen. 045 on the tree. 810 with a 3 on the 808 dial in. Parks goes 794 with a 7 on the 790 dial in. Savannah High House and Riley T. April. 804 is the dial in for High House left side. Riley T. April. Over on the right hand side, dialed in at 790. April going to be the winner. As High House turns at 008 red. 786 with a 1 on the 790 dial in for April after a nice 002 reaction time. High House after the red light was 794 with a 7 on the 804 dial in. Next pair brings us Ashley Fredrickson and Juliana Elman. Fredrickson left side dialed in at 813. 792 is the dial in for Elman right side. Advantage on the starting line, good to go. To Fredrickson on the left side. Going to turn that to a 1 as well. 080 on the tree. 821 with a 1 on the 813 dial in. Edelman was 138 on the tree and goes 802 with a 5 on the 792 dial in. Good enough for 82 down behind the finish line. Brings us Blick McClintock, Caleb Fargo. 797 the dial in for McClintock, left side. 802 the dial in for Fargo, right side. McClintock dead on with a 9 after 088 reaction time. Sprago after the red light, 803 with a 3 on the 802 dial in. Lindquist going to be the winner in that pair is Peyton Duffett, turns at 025 red. 1199 with a 3 on the 1190 dial in.
Got one out.
Yeah, it's hot house. The final call for Sportsman ET lanes 1 and 2. Final call lanes 1 and 2.
2, please. Let's get Prime coming. 2, please. Looks fine. I'm supposed to have 15 points.
Final round of our junior street category. We need doing the lanes as well. Final round. So we have half of you there. We would like to see the other half. Go ahead and put out the call as well for Pro ET, lanes 5 and 6. Round number 3 are open for you, Pro ET, Pro ET. Lanes 5 and 6 are open for you at this time.
Copy 2-2.
Bryce Troop could be the winner in this pair. It's Wheeler Dixon, turns at 083 on the red side. Troop dialed 1193, goes 1207. Pro ET, lanes 5 and 6 are open for you at this time. Pro ET, Pro ET, Pro ET. Lanes 5 and 6 are open for you at this time. Round number 3 is Sportsman ET, Les Bauer and Cadence Williams. 1143 the dial in for Bauer at left side. Caddy right side dialed in at 1607.
I told you I have a buyback for her. She said her mom was supposed to do
So advantage on the starting line, going to go to Williams on the right hand side. Bauer got some work to do. That pulls that one out. 11:48 with a 6 on the 11:43 dial in. You got a 0.98 reaction time. Williams could not run the number. It goes 16:22 on the 16:07. Jacob Wabel and Mickey Pierce our next pair. 13:68 for Wabel, 11:37 for Pierce right side. About 53,000 separates them on the starting line. Mickey Pierce laying it down on the top end. How about 001 on the reaction time? 11:42 with a 4 on the 11:37 dial in. Tony Shield and JC Cole our next pair. 13:87 for Shield. 17:09.
216.
2.6.
That's Debbie. It's 216. Yeah, her boyfriend is 216.
Back to the quarter mile. JC Cole going to be the winner. 17:10 on the 17:09 dial in. As Tony Shield is further from the dial. 13:88 on the 13:83 dial in. Cleve Egerton and Kimberly Richard our next pair. 12:36 the dial in for Egerton left side. Right side 11:05 for Kimberly Richard. Separates them in reaction times. Advantage Egerton. Woodlight says Richard going to be the winner. How about dead on with a 1 for Kimberly Richard? Egerton goes 12:39 with a 0 on the 12:36 dial in. 300s above the dial in. Well, that's probably what did him in.
Come on, Salvo. Come on, Waterbox guys. He wants some water, damn it. Superstar.
Roster got him. 12:39 with a 1 on the 12:32 dial in. Brewington breaks out. 12:83 with an 8. 12:86 dial in. Scott Salvo and Camaro on the right hand side. Dial in got messed up, Law.
Oh, it's a dial is 121.2.
Why didn't you check it?
Okay, here comes Cole. Went down for us.
We're gonna have to rerun it. There's a mistake. We just have to have that car come right back top
Have
end.
2364 come right
Have
back.
car 2364 when he comes off the top end, tower side, just have him come right back to the lane, please.
He didn't check his dial.
Well, the driver should have checked his dial in too, but he didn't.
I got a whole bunch of numbers in there.
I'm sitting here and I'm going, well, I ain't coming down. That car can't be that. Well, he's a slow car. I want that. And then I looked at the dial in and I'm like, 121. Wow. It's scooter racing.
I'm over here yelling at him because he won't roll his window out because they won't put any water down.
Legal by run for this round of Sportsman ET. Jeff Anderson, 11:07 the dial in. Shuts down a little early, 12:17.
Randy, ET Shack, was you able to check that car and have him come back to the lanes?
I didn't give him a printout.
I'm going back to the light right now.
Thank you.
Russ Elsie and Courtney Cole, our next pair.
We're holding off on the juniors or send the juniors while we wait?
You can send that final while we wait.
Unlike the juniors aren't good.
I was thinking the same thing. I looked over there and I was just about to say, hey, junior. And I looked over here and like, oh yeah.
They just ran.
I know the exact same thing.
Courtney Cole going to be the winner as Elsie turns at 052 on the red side. $16.96 with a 0 on the 1704 dial in.
The final, rolling the water rush.
Where did Salvo with the Mustang go?
There he is.
Never mind. There he came back. I said, where the hell did he go? Yeah. Shit, give them, go ahead and call Super Door Park, give them idiots time to get here. There's only 45 total, so that'll give the door cars time to get here.
FTI Performance Super Pro Door Cars will take you in the lanes at this time. FTI Performance Super Pro Door Cars will take you in the lanes at this time, please.
Try to get it up. I'm gonna let him go. He's got his cage sealed down. Thank you.
Filming in this window won't go up.
You know what?
You're gonna have to let him go, because if you stop, oh God!
So final round of our junior street category. Maya Crone and Dylan McNichol. 10:45 to dial in for Crone. 9:30 to dial in for McNichol.
Alright, this will be our street cars for our sportsman rerun.
McNichol going to be the winner. 9:34 with a 2 on the 9:30 dial in. Crone breaks out, goes 10:44 with a 7 on the 10:45 dial in. Getting there by 36 thousandths and breaking out by 3 thousandths. They take 33 or less. Oh, we've gotten her the win light, but Dylan McNichol, winner in our junior street category. That's the Sportsman DT time or round run that's gonna have to do a rerun on, as we had a timing error in the dial-in portion of the tower. CYA.
We don't do rerun, but
1286 to dial in for Scott Salvo. Gonna take the round win as well, 1314 on the 1286 dial in. 1361 on the 13 flat dial in for the Cabrera on the right side.
is that correct? He had a 322 light and he won?
Yeah.
I guess they were playing games down there, huh?
Something like that.
Dial 1286 went 1314, and dial 13 flat went 1361.
Whoever takes the win, I guess.
I know, I want it. You, here, you take it, you take it, you take it.
for free. Oop. But yeah, that was perfect timing. My microphone, the receiver, it runs on AA batteries, and it was actually on its last leg. So apparently AA batteries, the Energizer Plus, they only last 4 hours. Or actually 5 hours. They last about 5 hours. So I gotta go buy more batteries. Quick question. Do you know a Chris that used to... Chris ever work here? What's his name? Let me go through. He's a viewer. He was watching this stream. He was saying that if you ever have an opening for a job, he'd like to apply. Yeah. Okay. All right, Chris, you hear that? Come in person. Oh, actually, unfortunately, shoot, took too long. We got the glue already coming down. Ah, no. Okay, so. Okay, yeah, sorry. It took a little while to get the battery. The Sony receiver that I've got, it's like compact. So like I don't have nails. So I was banging on the little compartment where the batteries go. All right. Well, glue's coming down, and we'll be switching back over to the announcer again. Chris, Sean said that come out and apply. All right, I'm switching back to the announcer.
Big foot. FTI Performance Super Pro. All of FTI Performance Super Pro will take you to the lane at this time, please. Round number 3, Pro ET. First pair out, Troy Stafford and Ryan Norton. 7:16 the dial in for Stafford, left side. 6:51 the dial in for Norton, right side.
45.
6, 653 with a 5. On a 651 dialed in. Stafford was 025 on the tree, dead on with a 9, and still behind the finish line. Ryan Norton moving on. Daniel Young and Derek Goras, 655 to dial in for Young, left side. 697 to dial in for Goras, right side. Once again, all of MTF Performance Super Pro you haven't called. Your cars and direction take over the lane at this time, please. 9 now separate them out front. Derek Goras has the advantage. And we'll be like 7 for 28 total. Locks out Daniel Young, was 030 on the reaction time. Goes 1 above 4 on the dial in, and still 16 thousandths behind at the finish line. Goras moving on. Jeremy West and Chaz Abella. Abella in the right side dialed in at 645. 628 to dial in for Jeremy West, left side. Jeremy West is going to be the winner as Abella turns at 021 red. Bella after the red light start, 646 with a 7 on that 645 dial in. Next pair brings us Michael Hartz and Luis Borges. Michael Hart dialed in at 890 on the left side, 592 to dial in for Borges, right side. With a 6 on the 592 dial in. Michael Carpenter and Brandon Williams is going to be our next pair. 613 the dial in for Carpenter, left side. 749 the dial in for Williams, right side. Going to be the winner as Carpenter turns at 003 red. Going to take the round win. Carpenter after the red light start, 615 with a 2 on the 613 dial in. Williams moving on. Next pair brings us Travis Logan and Kyle Roberts. 614 the dial in for Travis Logan, left side. 8 flat the dial in for Roberts, right side. Logan, after the red light start, shuts down early, 635 at only 89 miles an hour. Paul Allen and Tim Howes. 705 to dial in for Paul Allen. 658 to dial in for Howes, right side. Go to Allen, left side. Red light says Paul Allen, left side, 7:07 with a 7 on that 7:05 dial in after 0:17 reaction time. Howes was one above the dial in and behind at the finish line. So Paul Allen moving on to that pair. Cleve Egerton and Trent Thomas. Egerton left side dialed in at 781. 592 the dial in for Thomas right side. On the 781 dial in. Egerton going to get Bob with the round win there. Thomas after the red light start goes 695. Super Pro, load up please. Lanes 3 and 4. Load up. JD Anderson and Bob Hyclack our next pair. 618 the dial in for the Tesla left side. Hyclack in the C4 Corvettes. Down to 654. Separate them on the starting line. Advantage going to go to Anderson. One light, however, going to go to Hyclack. 651. Anderson breaking out by just a skosh more was 050 on the tree. 614 with a 9 on the 618 dial in. Tim Butler and JC Cole will be our next pair. 610 the dial in for Butler left side. And JC Cole on the right-handed side dialed in at 809. Butler going to be the winner as Cole turns it over down in red. 611 dialed in. R.A. Norton and Debbie Young. Norton left side dialed in at 651. 611 the dial in for Debbie Young right side.
Work together. I'll hypnotize her, you hit her over the head. Take her with you.
Dial in. Young after the red light start with 615 with a 2 on the 611 dial in.
They still up. They still here. They want to go get your burger and drink.
Jay White and Neil Elliott. Jay White has the advantage on his starting line. White going to be the winner, 628 with a 6, 26 dial in. Elliott after the inefficient start was 559 on the 558 dial in. Refreshment Center still allowed to take it over on the east side of the track. It'll be open for just a little while longer. They haven't done any last calls or anything like that just yet. So if you want to get any snacks or beverages for the ride home after this long weekend, that would be a great time to stop by the Refreshment Center. Get yourself some hot dogs, chili dogs, chicken fingers, hamburgers, french fries, cheese curds, all that stuff. As well as some craft beers.
Yeah, we got a local Bradenton Motorworks Brewing Company.
Bradenton Motorworks Brewing Company, that's pretty cool.
V-Twin and comfortable lager.
The Perkins get timed out there?
You get timed out or what?
What causes that to happen?
We got 7 seconds to stage. And you waited.
He's got time down.
What's the first car always stages? The other car has 7 seconds as the timer that starts. So the other car, just so that they're not going to play a mind game of waiting just a little bit too much longer to take this other guy out.
It's a fucking tactic.
I give them, we give you 7 seconds to get in, which is 99.9% of the time. That's plenty of time to roll your car in about that far.
But not today.
But for this guy, it took a little bit too long. And tree activated without him being all the way in.
No mercy.
Yep.
Walk and look on the sheet, it'll tell you if the timing out or not.
Oh, I guess it's a valuable lesson.
Yep.
Yeah, it's 10-4 away. It's got 10 on the
They
sheet.
won't do it again. Man, that's a cool part of that black one.
Thank you.
1967 or 66.
Right, I think it's cool.
Oh, you're
Scary Vizo and Carl Bernie. Bernie going to be the winner. 009 on the reaction time. 5:31 with a 6. 5:30 down in. Vizo after the 070 reaction time goes 6:35 with a 9. No good. Carl Bernie moving on. Mike Gaffney and Chris Osborne, our next pair. 7:27 the dial in for the Gremlin on the left hand side. Chris Osborne in the Chevy Vega. Down in at 7:04. Costa going to be our next pair. 581 the dial in for Perkins on the left hand side. 550 the dial in for Prince Costa on the right hand side of the track.
That's not for looks, that's to accommodate different advantage.
With the win light, 017 on the tree, 582 with the 7, 581 take the win as Costa was 037 on the reaction time. Cannot run the number. It was 552 with the 3 on the 550 dial in. So Parkins moving on. Manuel Solar and Jim Irwin, our next pair. Solar in the Mustang left side, dialed in at 637. And Jim Irwin in the S10 truck on the right hand side, dialed in at 665. Jim Irwin, Manuel Solar, Jim Irwin is the winner. 009 is down with a 4. How about 13 total for Jim Irwin? Manuel Solar was 010 on the tree, few above the dial in, so Jim Irwin moving on to that pair. Robert Joyner and Tim Crone our next pair. 582 the dial in for the 71 Challenger of Robert Joyner, taking on Tim Crone. Crone in the dragster right side, dialed in at 471. 1971. Double O's a pair. How about a 006 to a 007? Win like says Tim Crone. 471 dialed in. Joyner was 006 on the reaction time. 587 with a 2 and behind at the finish line. Tim Crone moving on in that pair. Glenn Keane and Courtney Jolly are our next pair. 6:38 to dial in for Glenn Keane on the left-hand side. Courtney Jolly and the dragster right-hand side dialed in at 4:73.
Oh yeah. He's considered an open wheel car also.
17,000 advantage. Jolly. We're like it for Jolly. 474 with an 8 on a 473 dial in. Keane was 029 on the tree, 640 with a 3 on a 638 dial in. Courtney Jolly. Dragster. We're on that pair. Steve Collins and Jonathan DeApril. 537 to dial in for Collins left side. Jonathan DeApril on the right hand side dialed in at 4:55.
I agree with you. But how could he have timed out if all 4 balls were? Yeah, I don't know.
31,000 separates them on the starting line. DeApril has the advantage. DeApril has the 456 with a 5 on a 455 dial in. Collins was 035 on the tree, goes 541 with a 2 on a 537 dial in. DeApril moving on. Wade Gullett and Raphael Mamie. Gullett left side dialed in at 567. 6 flat the dial in for Mamie on the right hand side. One line going to go to Wade Gullett, 016. Dead on with a 9. Going to take the round win. Raphael Mamie, 601 with a 2 on down after 19 Michael Valley and Alfredo Ortiz. Valley left side dialed in at 462. 612 to dial in for Alfredo Ortiz on the right hand side. Donuts on the starting line. Going to take the round win as well. Triple 0, 462 dial in. Ortiz was 016 on the tree, 614 with a 5 on a 612 dial in. Good enough for 18 to thou behind at the finish line. Michael Valley moving on. Fred Verdaco and Jose Colon. 485 to dial in for Verdaco left side, 612 to dial in for Colon on the right hand side.
So he's going down.
Paul Rebus. 655 to dial in for Young. 571 to dial in for Rebus on the right-hand side. Be the winner as Daniel Young turns it double the one on the 571 dial in. Young after the red light start goes 654 with an 8 on a 655 dial in. How about my Super Pro bikes and junior dragsters? We'll need you to the lanes again, please. Super Pro bikes and junior dragsters. We'll need you to the lanes for pairings at this time, please. Still 22 thou behind the finish line. Travis Logan moving on in that pair. Stu White and Carlos Arroyo Jr. 624 to dial in for White left side. 591 to dial in for Arroyo right hand side. Super Pro bikes and junior dragsters will need you in the lanes at this time, please. Super Pro bikes and junior dragsters will take you in the lanes at this time, please. Advantage on the turn left when it goes to Arroyo on the right hand side. Turns that to a win as well. 024, one above 0. White was 032 on the reaction time, dead on 107, and still good enough for 5 thou behind the finish line. Next pair of Manuel Solar and Corey Leclerc. 638 to dial in for Solar left hand side. Corey Leclerc right hand side dialed in at 497. Separate them on the starting line. Advantage to Leclerc. 5 flat with a 5 on the 497 dial in after a nice 002 reaction time. Solar was 015 on the tree, 640 with an 8 on the 638 dial in. Good enough for 6 thou behind the finish line. Corey Leclerc moving on. Ron Logan and Robbie Troop. Logan left side dialed in at 491. Robbie Troop. Car that won Super Pro last night with driver Brian Muller. Talked to Brian Muller this morning. He said other than a track rental to get his license for him and Robbie, that's the only time that they ever sat in that dragster until yesterday. Pretty cool deal. Not looking good for Robbie right now, but I'm going to take the win line as Ron Logan turns at 010 on the red side. Robbie getting by with one as he was 056 on the tree, 489 with a 7 on the 486 dial in. Logan after the red light start goes 548 on the 491 dial in. Tom Britton and Jeff Key going to be our next pair. 489 to dial in for SAJ. 15. Down to Firebird on the right hand side, down at 746. How about a double O's a pair, 8 to a 6. Down to the finish line, win light says SAJ going to be the winner. 008, dead on with an 8. 16 total as Jeff Keen was 006. 3 above the dial in, good enough for 200s behind at the finish line. SAJ, moving on.
Probably the whole
Really?
Yeah, I've seen the wrench and this and that and everything.
Jordan Prince and Eric Perotto going to be our next pair. Prince dialed in at 465. Derek Perotto driving Best Mascarenas as Dragster dialed in at 463. Now, 464 after an 012 reaction time for Eric Perotto, good enough for the round win. Marty Carpenter and Terrell Biddle going to be our next pair. 608 the dial in for Carpenter on the left hand side. 633 the dial in for Biddle on the right hand side. Quarterfinals of Sportsman ET, we need you to the back of the staging lanes at this time. Quarterfinals of Sportsman ET, we need you to the rear of the staging lanes for pairings. We got you on a ladder. So once again, quarterfinals of Sportsman ET, we need you in the back of the lanes at this time, please. Something going on with Terrell Biddle's machine. Doesn't sound like it even got to the two-step. Marty Carpenter going to take the easy round win. 026 on the tree. 620 on the 608 dial in.
I'm gonna, on this Tim Curran, I'm gonna have to, his name's not gonna be up there.
Job with the blower on it. Tim Crone and James Hill Jr. are going to be our next pair. 469 dialed in. Tim Crone left side. Hill right side dialed in at 483. With a 5 on the 469 dial in for Tim Crone. Hill after the red light start goes 482 with the 6 on the 483 dial in. brings us Tim Butler and Randy Banger. Butler left side dialed in at 480. Banger right side dialed in at 496. To Randy Banger, 012 on the tree, 498 with a 1 on the 496 dial in. Butler was 010 on the tree, goes 482 with a 9 on the 480 dial in. Good enough for 6 thou behind the finish line. Randy Banger moving on. Legal buy run for this round of our Super Pro category. Brian Jones, right side dialed in at 464. On the tree. How about down with an 8 on your buy run? Category, Matt Curley and Dennis Stewart open up this round. 609 to dial in for Curley left side, 560 to dial in for Dennis Stewart right side.
23 return.
Separate them up front. Curley has the advantage. Stewart has the win lines. 024 on the tree, 561 with a 5 on the 560 dial in. Curley could not run the number, go 612 with a 1 on the 609 dial in. Once again, Sportsman ET, if you are not in the back lanes, you should be. Quarterfinals, you are on a ladder. Need you back lanes for bearings. Winner in that last pair, 556 with a 1 on the 556 dial in. Breakstone breaks out, 547 with a 6. No good. Roy Hagedorn and Michael Folks, our next pair, 566 to dial in for Hagedorn left side, 676 to dial in for Folks on the right hand side. Advantage on the starting line, going to go to Hagedorn on the left side. Win light says Roy Hagedorn left side, 567 with a 6 on the 566 dial in. Folks was 040 on the tree, down with a 3 and still behind at the stripe. Legal buy run for this round of our Super Pro bike category, Luke David. Left side dialed in at 589.
One motorcycle and then juniors. One motorcycle and juniors coming at you.
.026 reaction time. 593 on the 589.
Kobe Bailey. I can figure out.
What do you want, Wade? We called them.
We called them. We called them. What do you want?
Kobe Bailey, if you are not going to run this round, we need some notification from one of your crew members. If you cannot run this round, please let us know.
All right. I got you. Put it up in the paper walk. That might be Kobe Bailey right now, too. I think it is. Well,
So coming around for our next round of junior dragsters. Intermediate class, Lily Kirstensen and Grayson Edelman. $8.90 for Kirstensen left side. $8.93 the dial in for Edelman on the right hand side. Reaction time advantage to Kirstensen, going to turn that to a 1 as well. 904 with a 7 on the 890 dial in. Edelman goes 898 with a 9 on the 893 dial in. So waiting on one junior that was stuck in the back of the station lanes. Got them to the front of the lanes now. Kevin Rich and Bailey Kobe going to be our next pair. Both cars dialed in at 890. Kevin Rich going to be the winner as Kobe turns at 012 on the red side. 890 dead on with a 1 for Cameron Rich. Brings us Cassidy D'April and William Kraft. 794 the dial in for D'April. Kraft dialed in at 793. To an 015 on the reaction times. Winlight says Cassidy D'April. How about 5 pack for Cassidy D'April? Dead on with a 1. 004 on the reaction time. William Kraft was 015 on the tree. 794 with a 7 on the 793 dial in. Shook and Dylan McNichol going to be our next pair. 791 the dial for Shook. 790 the dial for separated them on reaction times. Haley Shook has the advantage. Shook has the win light. 791 dead on with a 1. How about 9 pack for Haley Shook? 008 dead on with a 1. Locks out Dylan McNichol, who was 029 on the starting line. He goes 791 with a 9 on a 790 dial in. That's still behind at the finish line. 9 total. Jake Sickler going to be the legal buy roll for this round. 790. The dial in for Sickler. Pro ET will need you back in the lanes. Pro ET will need you in the back of the lanes. Lanes 5 and 6 are open for you. No ladders for you guys just yet. Need you in the lanes 5 and 6 at this time, please. Oh, 13 on the reaction time for Jake Sickler. How about Dell with a 1? 14 total for Jake Sickler.
This one.
So once again, Pro ET. Lanes 5 and 6 are open for you. No ladders for you all just yet. That'll be next round. Blake Jones and Kelly Moxley on the track right now. Both cars dialed in at 1190. So 6,007 seconds separating these two in reaction times. Advantage to Jones. Moonlight going to go to Jones. 1192 with a 6 on the 1190 dial in after 085 reaction time. 091 on the tree. 1194 with a 7 on that 1190 dial in for Kali Makni. Good enough for runner up in that pair.
New generation engines, be they Ford, Dodge, or Chevrolet. They have a 5-speed transmission by rule, no automatics in the category, and they weigh about 1,000 pounds less than the factory stock showdown car. A couple of these cars are literally brand new to the racetrack. The rod shop car down there is Greg Stanfield, 5-time world champion. Now he had this one out making a couple of exhibition runs in Norwalk earlier in the year. James Gowan over to the left side. He's out of Arizona, Rob Smith's machine. And rolling in behind him, you got a Dodge and a Ford to go side by side. They're still just kind of working things out. We got a brand new car and a brand new combination. How about 723 at 190 miles an hour? All right, Stanfield, now you're just showing off. 723, 190 miles an hour. That's hustling. I mean, that is really hustling. Going ends up with an 819 and
723 at 190 for the Factory X cars.
Just going to cruise on down. And now we've got Alan Johnson,
Big Byron for this round. You're going to Tyler Biddle.
You almost had to have seen that at some point.
1190 to dial in.
If you want the first car built, it was one of them.
1201.
Either at the SEMA show or at the PRI show, excuse me, over a year ago. But it wasn't ready yet. I mean, it was kind of sort of done. But Jeff Turk has been a long time champion in all of his cars. He won the Blackbird Monster. Got it done. Got to rebuild that back. Over here on the right side, got the Mustang.
Molly Banger and Taylor Mockney going to be our next pair. 890 to dial in for Molly Banger. 895 to dial in for Mockney, right side. Advantage on the starting line, going to go to Mockney. Winlight going to go to Mockney. 894 with a 9 on the 895 dial in as it is a double breakout. Banger breaking out by more, goes 83 with an 8 on that 890 dial in. Carson Murphy. Going to be the legal buy run for our second chance race. In the intermediate class. Dialed in here at 890. $8.99 on that $890 for moving over to our advanced second chance race. Jude Curtison and Blake McClintock. 808 to dial in for Curtison. 798 to dial in for McClintock, right side. Once again, Pro ET, if you're not there, you are late. Pro ET. Curtison's going to be the winner at 806 with a 9 on the 808 dial in. McClintock turns at 005 red with a 797 with a 5 on the 798 dial in. Ashley Fredrickson and Ronnie D'Aple are next pair. Fredrickson left side dialed in at 813. D'Aple right side dialed in at 790. D'Aple going to be the winner at 792 with a 1 on the 790 dial in after 011 reaction time. Frederickson breaks out, goes 812 with a 6 on the 813 dial in. This is one Pro ET car, so if you are the Magic 1, we need you. Bring it on up to the lanes.
Bring it off one more time. We'll call it clean.
Called Lindquist and Bryce Troop. 1204 with an 8 on the 1197 dial in. After a 002 reaction time, Lindquist is going to take the win. Bryce Troop breaks out, goes 1199 with a 1 on the 12 flat dial in.
Don't pull the cars out until the juniors are clear.
All good, all clear.
10-4, thank you.
Quarterfinal time in Sportswood ET. First pair out brings us Kimberly Richard and Mickey Pierce. 11:05 to dial in for Richard left side. 11:37, the dial in for Pierce on the right-hand side. Advantage on the starting line. Gonna go to Mickey Pierce right side. See if he can hold off Kimberly Richard. You bet he can. How about 035 on the tree, 11:39 on that 11:37 dial in. Richard goes dead on with a 3, but still 16th out behind at the finish line. So Mickey Pierce down to the semis. Jeff Anderson and Les Bauer, our next pair. 11:07 the dial in for the Tesla. The Camaro right side dialed in at 11:43. Separate them on the starting line. Anderson has the slight advantage. Down to the finish line. Winner Light says Tesla going to take the win. 11:08 with a 1. And the 11:07 dial in after an 0:27 reaction time. Les Bauer showing the brake lights down there, so that tells me, yep, he led him back around. 11:50 off the dial in. Scott Salvo and Randy Rosner. That'll be our last pair. 12:89 is dial in for Salvo. Rosner going to dial in at 12:32. Rosner going to be the winner. 12:33 with 5 on the 12:32 dial in. Salvo breaks out, goes 12:87 with a 4 on the 12:89 dial in.
So you're supposed to be racing Courtney.
So by the way the ladder works, JC Cole was supposed to have to race Courtney Cole. Problem is, they're in the same car. So while I don't think Courtney was going to be up for a foot race against a full-size car, especially a quarter of a mile long, JC Cole going to take what we would consider an opponent broke single. So we'll see JC Cole back for the semis. I'll do it for this round of Sportsman ET. We have Pro ET in the water box or in the stage lanes. Gonna do some quick grooming and grooming of the racing surface. Gonna get it back into racing form, even though it's been in racing form all weekend. Let's do it.
All right, freedom. Second here. All right, so we still got a couple of rounds left to go. I'm guessing Super Pro is going to be at least 4 rounds. Still a lot of cars left.
We'll take fuel lanes 3 and 4 at this time. The practice center is still alive and kicking, so they're going to be shut down here in just a little bit. So if you have any snacks or beverages that you're going to want to pick up
Pro ET
this evening, that would be a great time to stop by the refreshment center. Pick yourself up. Cheese curds, hamburgers, hot dogs.
How are you holding up, Tim? How are you holding up?
Alright, it's a little warm still.
A little warm, yeah. Yesterday, did it end around this time? Or did it end a little later? A little later? Yeah.
It's still a little warm in the sun gets on the roof.
But this breeze that's coming through, this is a nice breeze. All right, hey Tim, good luck. All right. Are you just a pro now, or are you still? Okay. All right. All right. Good luck. That was Tim Butler A heavy hitter. All right, Ari over here. Hey, how are you doing? How are you holding up? Okay. Well, hey, good luck with Tim Butler here. You're gonna need it, man. But hey, you've been doing good. All right. Don't let that take it away from you. All right. You got this. Good luck. How are you holding up, Derek? Doing good? How's the fan? Amazing? Yeah. Is it legal to have the interior like the air conditioners, like the electrical air conditioners? Is that legal in a race car? Do you know? Because I'm wondering, because like instead of like you have to remove your air conditioning because of the Freon, right? But if you have an interior like an electric air conditioner inside, wonder if that actually will be better, or if it's even allowed.
As long as you're not dripping the water on the track.
Yeah.
I don't see why not.
All right. Hey. It does its job. All right. Good luck, Derek. All right. Hi there. I'm Lou. What's your name?
Bob.
Bob. I always see you out here. I just call your C4 Kryptonite because I see the Kryptonite up in the front, but I see you at the Test and Tunes, right?
Once in a while, yeah, I have to for a while. I'm usually out here. I'm trying to get out here.
And what's the
Always trying to.
yeah? What's the engine and trans combo here?
It's a Gen 1 small block, 421 cubic inch. Power drive.
Okay. She does it, right?
Got a 49-inch rear.
Okay. Well, hey, thank you so much, and you good luck out there, right?
Have fun.
Tractor. Gotta talk to people I haven't talked before. Hi there. I'm Lou. What's your name? Lee? Lee? Okay. Awesome. What year is this right here? 72? Challenger, right? How long have you had this? Over 20 years. And what's the engine and trans combo here?
It's 318 that's stroked out to a 390 with a 727 transmission.
Okay. Awesome. And are you just in pro then?
I was a sportsman a couple rounds ago.
Okay. Oh, actually, okay. Well, Cleve, hey, good luck out there, right? Focus. All right, I see the tractor's back. So the glue already went out. We got to make our way back. When I get to the tripod, I'm going to switch the audio over to the announcer. All right. All right, round 4 eliminations for Pro ET. There's not many left in Pro ET, but Super Pro is still big.
Tim Butler and Ari Norton kick off this round of Pro ET. Butler left side, dialed in at 6'11". Norton right side, dialed in at 6'49". Separate them up front, advantage Butler. We'd like to go to Butler. 6'12 with a 6 on a 6'11 dial in after 0.14 reaction time. Norton was 0.36 on the tree, 6'50 with a 0 on a 6'49 dialed in. Good enough for 16 thou behind at the stripe. Tim Butler moved to quarterfinals. Derek Goris and Kyle Roberts. 6.95 to dial in for Goris left side. Kyle Roberts right side dialed in at 8.01. Has the advantage off the starting line. He will take the win as well. 8 flat with a 3 on the 1 mile in. It's breakout. Morris breaking out by more. Going to 691 with an 8 on a 695 dial in. It's Kyle Roberts. Bob Highclock and Louis Borges. 651 the dial in for Highclock left side. 591 the dial in for Borges on the right hand side. So as the previous winners have learned, winner here gives them a spot in quarterfinals.
Okay, Norton's coming back.
Advantage on the starting line, going to go to Black on the left side. Going to turn that to a 1 as well. I'm then on with a 4 for High Clock. Borges breaks out, goes 589 with an 8 on the 591 dial in. So Bob High Clock down to quarterfinals. Cleve Egerton and Brandon Williams. Egerton and the Purple People Leader Challenger dialed in at 782. 748 dialed in for Williams, right hand side. 500 seconds separated off the starting line. Advantage to Williams. Went right to go to Brandon Williams. 26 on the tree. 751 with an 8 on the 748 dial in. Egerton goes down with a 6. A gold 74 reaction time leaves him 16 thou behind the finish line. Brandon Williams moving on. Paul Allen and Jeremy West are next pair. Allen left side dialed in at 704. Jeremy West right side dialed in at 628. Winner here get you a spot in the quarterfinals. Separates him off the starting line. Advantage Allen. Win light going to go to Paul Allen. How about 11 dead, 4, 15 total for Paul Allen. Jeremy West with 060 on the tree. Breaks out by 9 thou and still leaves them 36 thou behind the finish line. Paul Allen moving down to the quarterfinal round. We have FTI Performance and Super Pro in the water box. After our legal brown run, of course, of Ryan Norton. So Ryan Norton, 016 on the reaction time. 649 the dial in, goes down on the line. So I'll do it for this round of Pro ET. We have and Brian Jones. As we are now good and combined with door cars and dragsters. 626 to dial in for White on the left-hand side. Brian Jones, right side, taking on. Dialed in at 464.
I'll pull somebody.
Hey, I'm going home. Sean's gonna be on roll.
Yeah, I should have been home.
Hey, I can tell you this. I didn't.
Advantage Jones. Win light can go to Jay White. 028 on the tree, 627 with a 3 on a 626 dial in. Jones breaks out by 9 thou, gets there by 27 thou. Need to take 18 or less. That would have gotten him the win light. So Jay White moving on in that pair. Next pair brings us Todd Burks and Randy Banger. 471 the dial in for Burks. Banger right side dialed in at 499.
All right.
Breakout 012 on the tree for Burks, 470 with a 7 on the 471 dial in, breaking out by 3 thou. Randy Banger breaks out by 4 thou at the finish line. So Todd Burks. Moving on. Travis Logan and Paul Rebus. 611 the dial in for Logan, left side. 572 the dial in for Rebus, right side. Super Pro Bikes and Junior Dragsters will take you in the lanes at this time. Super Pro Bikes and Junior Dragsters will take you in the lanes at this time, please. Paul Rebus going to be the winner as Logan turns it 007 red. Rebus cooking it off early. Paul Rebus moving on in that pair.
Yeah, let us finish up with Super Pro and I'll be down.
Nick Perkins and Courtney Jolly. Jolly getting the dry hop in. Oh, we like the dry hops. So Nick Perkins left side dialed in at 582. Jolly right side dialed in at 474. Dragster has the win light, however. It is a double breakout. Breaking out by 2,000th of a second, 473 with an 8. Parkins breaking out by a whole lot more, even though he had a 002 reaction time, 579 with an 8. No good. Courtney Jolly moving on in that pair. Wade Gullett and Jonathan DeApril are next pair. Gullett left side dialed in at 567. 454 the dial in from DeApril. Right hand side. With a 7 on the 567 dial in. Damper breaks out, was 025 on the tree, but breaks out by 7 thousandths of a second. Still had a shot at it, gets there by 16 thousandths. Needed to take about 9 or less. That would have gotten them the win lights. Marty Carpenter and Darwin Garcia are next pair. 608 to dial in for Carpenter left side. Garcia right side dialed in at 605. Again, Super Pro Bikes and Junior Dragsters. Super Pro Bikes and Junior Dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes at this time, please. Super Pro Bikes and Junior Dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes at this time, please. Garcia going to be the winner, however. Down with a 1:6:05 with a 1, getting there by 2,000 of a second. Carpenter goes 6:10 with a 1 on a 6:08 dial in. Garcia, winner in that pair. Gaffney and Jim Irwin, our next pair. 7:23, the dial in for Gaffney, left side. Irwin, right side, dialed in at 6:65. No good for Gaffney as he turns in 0:20 on the red side. So Jim Irwin going to be the winner. 6:63 with a 0 on the 6:65 dial in. Fred Vanaco and Carl Burney, our next pair. 486 to dial in for Vanaco, left side. Carl Burney, right side, dialed in at 5:30. Bernie, Winlight going to go to Bernie, 016 on the tree, 531 with a 9 on the 530 dial in. Monaco breaks out, 435. Had a shot at it, gets there by 23 thou. Needed to take 18 or less. That would have gotten him the Winlight. Next pair brings us SAJ. Corey Leclerc on the right hand side. Albright dialed in at 489. Leclerc right side dialed in at 497. Separates them up front. Leclerc has going to take the win as well. 498 with a 5 on the 497 dial in. SAJ was 489 with an 8 on the 489 dial in. Leaves him at 5 thou behind at the finish line. Robbie Troop and Eric Parado. 487 the dial in for the dragster at left side. Already making some cash this weekend as Brad Miller was the winner in it last night. Let's see what Robbie has for it today. Taking on Eric Parado. Parado right side dialed in at 464. It's the final call for Super Pro Bikes and final call for Junior Dragsters. We're going to put out the call for semifinals in Sportsman ED. We're going to put out the call for quarterfinals of Pro ET. Quarterfinals Pro ET, semifinals of Sportsman ET. The pairings, please. Parado going to be the winner in this pair. 016 on the tree. 466 with a 3 on the 464 dial in. Troop goes 486 with a 4 on the 487 dial in. Breaking up by 6 thousandths. Getting there by 200s at the finish line. Needed to take 14 or less. That would have gotten him the win lights. It's Eric Corrado. Moving on to that pair. So once again, semifinals of Sportsman ET, quarterfinals of Pro ET. We need you in the back of the lanes for pairings at this time, please. Final call for Super Pro bikes. Final call for junior games. Tim Crone and Carlos Arroyo. Crone left side dialed in at 469. Arroyo right side dialed in at 590. As well, 007, 591 with a 6 on the 590 dialed in. Crone was 034 on the tree, goes 470 with a 6. Under 469 dialed in, good enough for 27 out behind the finish line. Carlos Arroyo, winner in that pair. Michael Valley, legal buy run for this round. 462 to dial in, left side.
Here, Paul, I can give you your buy. I can give you your buy right now. I can give you your buy for Super Pro. It's 2268.
668. Finals of our Super Pro bike category. It is a repeat of last night's final round. Roy Hagedorn and Dennis Stewart. Stewart got the best of him last night, so we'll see if Mr. Hagedorn can get a little bit of redemption here. 566 to 558 in dial-ins. 13,000 separated them up front. Stewart has the advantage. Hagedorn going to take the win light. 569 with a 1 on the 566 dial-in after an 019 reaction time. Stewart could outrun the number, had the better 006 reaction time, but goes 563 with a 2 on the 558 dial-in. Good enough for 8,000 behind the finish line. So we will see Mr. Hagedorn in 2 finals in a row. Will it be husband and wife, or will it be Hagedorn and Luke David? We will find out. As Luke David is in the left side, dialed in at 589, and Kenny Hagedorn on the right hand side, dialed in at 556. Separate them up front. Hagedorn has the advantage. Win light gonna go to Candy Hagedorn. 018 on the tree, 557 with a 4 on the 556 dial in. Luke David breaks out, goes 588 with a 3 on the 589 dial in. Had a shot at it, breaks out by 7 thou, gets there by 18 thou. Needed to take 11 thou or less. And that would have gotten him the win light. So it'll be a fun little final as Roy Hagedorn and Candy Hagedorn face off against each other in the Super Pro bike category. Sportsman and Pro ET, Sportsman and Pro ET, we need you. If you're not here, you should be. Sportsman and Pro ET. Let's see Randy Rosner breaking around the corner. Whew. starting to crack, Law.
Starting to crack. Uh-oh. Here's your money's in there.
Oh, thank you much.
You're welcome. Starting to crack. Yeah. Oh, I got some juniors down here.
All right.
Six o'clock. We're shutting down the refreshment center.
6 p.m. All right. Just got word 6 p.m. The refreshment center will be closing down for the weekend. 6 p.m. Another half hour or so. I guess we can go ahead and call that last call. Any snacks or beverages that you want to pick up for the ride home for the weekend? Stop on by the refreshment center. Or is this semi?
This is the final.
The final of our intermediate main event class. Tanner Rich and Lily Curtison. 200ths of a second on the reaction time. Going to go to Curtison. Going to turn that to a 1 as well. 062 on the tree. 891 with a 0 on that 890 dial in. Rich goes 893 with a 0 on the 890 dial in. After the 082 reaction time, leaves them 400ths behind at the finish line. Our advanced ET main event. I believe this is a semi. This is the semi-final of our advanced junior main event. Cassidy Gabriel and Jake Sickler. 793 the dial in for Gabriel. 790 the dial in for Sickler at right side. Sickler going to the final as Cassidy Gabriel turns into a heartbreaker 002 red. 790 with a 2, dead on for Jake Sickler. We'll see him back around for the final round. He will take it on. And the Shook was our legal by run. 790, the dial in for Miss Shook. On the reaction time. 790, dead on with a 7. So we will see Haley Shook and Jake Sickler for the final round of our advanced junior category here in just a little bit. Moving over to our novice junior category.
I have one for Kylie, but not.
Then you gotta come back to the station and do a demo for me.
Well, that's good. Well, I think one parent is in charge of Kylie and the other one's in charge of Tanner. And last night I didn't have one for Tanner, but I did find it. Today I don't have one. I have one for Kylie. Because Danielle filled out the junior drag tech card, and then she filled out the pro tech card for Tanner. These freaking people drive me up the wall. Well, doesn't do anything.
Blake Jones dialed in at 1192 left side. Terrell Biddle. Tyler Biddle dialed in at 1195.
And I can tell these people who know that. It's like when you go to tracks, well, when you go to tracks that don't pull that card, that's a problem. Because somebody knows, because they quit doing it at Sunshine when I quit working up there. Freaking, there's a handful of people, Mike, you see, Kenny Underwood.
Advantage on the starting line going to go to Blake Jones. Win light at the finish line going to go to Tyler Biddle. 12 flat with a 3 on the 1195 dial in. Going to take the win as Jones breaks out 1188 with a 4 on the 1192 dial in. That was a final for our novice category. Congratulations to Tyler Biddle. Back to our second chance race. Carson Murphy and Tanner Mockney. Carson Murphy has the advantage on the starting line. Makes it work. How about 4? 2 above the dial, getting there by 8 thou. 4 take 8, that'll get you a lot of electricity no matter what class you run. 432 on the street for Tanner Motley. 895 on the 890 dial in. Enough for the runner-up spot. Jude Curtison and Riley Diego. 808 to dial in for Curtison, left side. 790 to dial in for April, right side. The April turns at 044 on the red side.
Super pro.
FTI Performance Super Pro, round number 5. We'll take you in the lanes at this time, please. FTI Performance Super Pro, door cars and dragsters. We'll take all of you. We need you in the lanes 3 and 4 at this time, please.
Come on down. Get her dead. Alright? Yeah.
So once again, FTI Performance Super Pro, what are you doing in the lanes? We are down to 12 of you, so no ladder just yet. That will be next round. So lanes 3 and 4 are open for you at this time. Semifinals of our Sports for DT category. And it goes like this. JC Cole and Mickey Pierce. 17-10 the dial in for Cole, left side. Mickey Pierce, right side. Currently the number 1 man in points. Dialed in at 11:37. Cole, currently number 4 in points. Slight advantage off the starting line to Pierce on the right side. We'll see him in the final. How about 11:41 with an 8 on the 11:37 dial in? How about Pierce getting there by, check out these numbers, .0001 at the finish line. We'll see Mickey Pierce in the final against either Jeff Anderson, dialed in at 11:07, or Randy Rosner, dialed in at 12:36.
14. Pro should be rolling your way.
It will be Jeff Anderson and Mickey Pierce in the final round of our Sports for DT category, as Randy Rosner turns at 0.96 on the red side. So Jeff Anderson, 11:07, 10:92 with a 4. Finally lets that thing loose. 10:92 at 111 miles an hour. Boy, is that thing a rocket ship. Rosner dead on with a 1 after the red light start. Ouch. Moving over to our Pro AT category, as we are down to quarterfinals. Kyle Roberts and Ryan Norton. The truck, I believe, is doubled. 8 flat to dial in for Kyle Roberts, left side. Ryan Norton in the truck, right side dialed in at 650. Advantage off the starting line, going to go to Roberts. Win light at the finish line, going to go to Norton. Roberts breaks out, goes 7.97 with a 4 on the 8 flat dial in. It's Ryan Norton. Down to semis. Next pair brings us Tim Butler and Bob Hyclack. Butler left side dialed in at 611. Hyclack right side dialed in at 651. Separated from front. Advantage Butler. When I says Tim Butler, 013, dead on with a 720 total. Going to take the win as he locks out Bob Hyclack from the beginning. Hyclack was 023 on the reaction time. No good. We will see Tim Butler down to the semis. Paul Allen and Brandon Williams. Allen left side dialed in at 703. Brandon Williams right side dialed in at 748. Paul Allen got him some work to do. Williams is in control. Going to turn that to a win as well. 746 with a 7 on a 748 dial in after a 003 reaction time. Allen breaks out with a 7 flat with a 1 on a 703 dial in.
I got 12 coming back to the road. 12 cars.
So once again, FTI Performance Super Pro, door cars and dragsters. We're down to 12 of you, and we need every single one of you in lanes 3 and 4 at this time, please.
share a lot.
Don't forget to pull your guy run out. Maybe I know there's an even number, but you'll still gotta pull him out.
Correct.
He's coming around the corner right now behind the tower. Diddy! Diddy!
All right, we're just waiting for Super Pro, the biggest class. But Super Pro is already lined up here, most of them. Oh, and there goes the Gremlin. He's heading home. And this Gremlin right here, we used to see it at Orlando when we used to go to Orlando. So I think they're probably from the Orlando area. They came out for the weekend. There's a couple of people that came out from the Orlando area. What is everyone having for dinner? I'm thinking about getting a nice juicy steak for dinner. Or actually it depends on when we get off. I might go get some pho. Vietnamese noodles. All right, everybody's getting geared up. I see drivers in their cars, but there we go. All right, I'm gonna switch back over to the announcer.
I make my rounds about 8:30.
Yeah.
And I go through, I lock the gate up.
Yeah. Lock the gate.
Every day I got a routine at the end of time. I get done. Hey, what?
Opening up this round of FTI Performance Super Pro, we have Jay White and Paul Rivas. Down to 12. Winner here goes down to the quarterfinals. Jay White left side down to 627. Paul Rivas right side down to 571. Rivas, what I says, Paul Rivas, 009, 572 with a 9 on the 571 dial in. Mike breaks out, 626, 627 dial in. As per before, he had room, he gets there by 19th thou, breaks out by 4th thou. Needed to take, about, say, 15 or less, and that would have gotten him the win lights. Next pair, Todd Burks and Jim Irwin. Super Pro Bikes and Junior Finals. Super Pro Bikes and Junior Finals. We need join the lanes at this time. Super Pro Bikes, Finals. Juniors, Finals. We need join the lanes at this time. Todd Burks left side dialed in at 469. Jim Irwin right side dialed in at 663. The dragster going to take the win, however. 017 on the tree, 470 with a 3 on the 469 dial in. Irwin had the better 14 reaction time. And Irwin the number goes 664 with a 9 on the 663 dial in. Burks moving on. Wade Gullett and Courtney Jolly going to be our next pair. Gullett and the Cutlass left side dialed in at 567. 473 the dial in for the dragster, right hand side. So once again, we need our Super Pro Bike Finals and our Junior Dragster Bike Finals. We'll go ahead and take our finals for Sportsmen. We'll go ahead and take our semifinals for Pro AT. What are you doing the lanes at this time, please? 12 now, separate them up. Charlie will take the win. 476 with a 4 on a 473 dial in after 020 reaction time. Gullett breaks out, goes 565 with a 9 on the 567 dial in. Breaks out by 11th thou, gets there by 33th thou, needed to take 22 or less. That would have gotten him the win light. Michael Valley and Eric Parada, our next pair. 462 the dial in for Valley left side. 464 the dial in for Parada on the right hand side. Well, 017 on the tree, dead on with an 8. Gonna take the round win. Valley was 029 on the tree, 461 with a 5 on the 462 dial in. Getting there by a thou and breaking out by 5 thou. Had absolutely nothing to work with at the finish line. We will see Prado back to quarterfinals. Carlos Arroyo and Carl Burley. 590 the dial in for Arroyo left side. 531 the dial in for Bernie right side. the round win. We'll see him back at quarterfinals. Once again, we need our Sportsman DT finals. We also need our semifinals of Pro ET. We have also called our finals. Let's see them in the lanes, as well as our junior dragster finals. That's cool. Russ is down there, got arms around both Roy and Candy, praying warm.
Okay.
That's cool. Darwin Garcia and Corey Leclerc. 604 the dial in for Garcia left side. 498 the dial in for Leclerc right side. Corey Leclerc going to be the winner. 499 with a 1 on the 498 dial in. Garcia had the better reaction time advantage, but goes down and breaks out. Goes 603 with a 4 on the 604 dial in. Breaking out by 6,000ths of a second and getting there by a whole lot more than that. Just play needed to ease his foot on the brake a little bit. That would have gotten him the round win. So Corey Leclerc moving on. See our Super Pro bike finalists suited up, got their helmets on. It's going to be a fun one. Haven't seen it in a little while, but how many times have you seen husband and wife race each other in the final rounds throughout the years? A lot.
If you work at Bradenton Motorsports Park.
Yeah, especially if you worked at either Sunshine or Bradenton Motorsports Park. These two have raced each other quite a bit. And quite a bit in final rounds, to be a matter of fact.
Yes. They raced each other in the final round in Division 5.
They did. Thank you for remembering that, Liz. I thought it was correct. They had to race each other in the final round at Division Finals one time to determine which one was going to take their bike out to Pomona, California. I believe it was Candy that year.
Yep. They're very fortunate to be in Pomona more than once.
That's a fact.
And Roy is a world champion.
So two great people, great ambassadors for sports. Roy Hagedorn and Candy Hagedorn racing each other in the final round. Don't know what's on the line here. Don't know if there's going to be any type of a dinner obligation or somebody who's going to have to do the dishes for a week or something like that, but we'll find that out later. Roy Hagedorn, left side, dialed in at 566. Candy Hagedorn, right side, dialed in at 556. Final round. Candy Hagedorn going to be the winner as Hagedorn turns at 015 on the red side and goes dead on with a 5. Candy Hagedorn going to be the winner. Double 04 on the reaction time. She was not going to cut Roy any slack on the reaction time. Double 04, 558 with a 0 on the 556 dial in. So congrats to the whole family. Big congrats to Miss Candy Hagedorn, winner of our Super Pro bike category. As that makes Roy a bridesmaid for the second day in a row. We have our junior dragster finals. We need our sportsman finals. We need our Pro ET semifinals.
Ladder down. Call me on back. Shit. Down the ladder. Come on down. Get fired up.
All right.
All winners. All winners. Come on back to the stage list.
We're almost done, folks.
For good, get right back up here. All winners, we'll be back in the lane. All winners. We'll be back in the lane, please.
It's still hot out here. The sun is beating me pretty hard. But good thing I'm drinking water. Yeah, we haven't had shade in a little bit. We need more clouds. Oh, we got juniors coming up. All right, switching back to the announcer.
Guys are down here. We got all the families lined up. 29 of them racing today. We have first there. Big shout out to Penn Doyle and AutoZone. So a big day today to print one down for what happened. We've got the qualifying hop on ballandeagle.com right now. Tune in. Live action. Let's do it. What's faster?
Junior main event final rounds for our advanced class. Haley Shook and Jake Sickler. $7.91 the dollar for Shook. $7.90 the dollar for Sickler, right hand side. And Manny's on the starting line. Gonna go to Shook on the left hand side. Win like says. Haley Shook going to be the winner, 792 with a 2 on the 791 dial in after 034 reaction time. Sickler was 052 on the tree, dead on with a 9, and still 15 thou behind the finish line. So congratulations to Haley Shook, winner of our advanced junior main event for Sunday.
Keep it in, Justin. I'll send everybody else down to you.
So once again, all winners, Super Pro quarterfinals. I'll call you specifically to the back of the stage lanes for pairings. Sportsman AT Finals. Should be in the lanes. Semifinal, Pro ET. You should be in the lanes as well.
Are you ready?
So once again, Silver Pro quarterfinals. These are back to the lanes. Preparing.
Sportsman wanted to do 350 and 250.
And four ball.
Pro ET semifinals.
Pro, Super Pro, I got one.
Tim Butler and Ryan Norton. 6'11" to dial in for Tim Butler, left side. Ryan Norton, right side, dialed in at 6'51". Ryan Norton is going to the finals, and Tim Butler is going to be sick at this one. 650 with a 0 on the 651 dial in for Ryan Norton. Butler was 004 red, and he is not going to like what he sees on the time slip. Ryan Norton is going to the finals to face Brandon Williams. Our legal buy around for this round. 745 to dial in. And go 746 with a 7. So it'll be Ryan Norton and Brandon Williams coming back for the Pro ET final round.
Smack the tar out of it.
Speaking of finals, we should have our Sportsman final come around the corner.
Final rolling in the water box.
Once again, Super Pro quarterfinals. What do you do in the back of the lanes? Super Pro quarterfinals. What do you do in the back of the lanes for pairings at this time?
Just a second. Hey. Yay!
Final round of our Sportsman AT category goes down like this. Jeff Anderson in the Tesla
Okay.
from Edgewater, Florida. Gonna have to drive home just about the same amount of miles as me is. That's where I live as well. Maybe I can hitchhike next time, get a ride from Jeff. 1107 gonna be the dial in for Mr. Anderson. Mickey Pierce over on the right hand side dialed in at 1140.
Yeah.
So for our Sportsman AT final
Doing my job right
for Sunday, here we go. Mickey Pierce got him some work to do as he is 33 thou behind at the starting line. Down to the stripe survey says Jeff Anderson. How about 14 total for Jeff Anderson? 10, dead 4 for Jeff Anderson. Going to take the win as Mickey Pierce was 043 on the starting line. Goes dead 2. That's still 31 thou behind at the finish line. All decided at the Christmas tree. So congratulations to Jeff Anderson, winner in our Sportsman ET category for Sunday at the Labor Day Bracket Bash here at Bradenton Motorsportspark. Super Pro quarterfinals. What do you do at the back of the lanes for our pairings?
I got lane choice with the 80 lane because Brandon was red. Get out of here.
So once again, quarterfinals of our Super Pro category. What do you do at the back of the lanes to get laddered up? We'll go ahead and put out the call for Ryan Norton and Brandon Williams. We know you just ran. Get them cooled and fueled and bring them back up to the lanes. So we'll settle this spot around. Might be Carl Burney, and there he is. Oh, okay.
I'll check in a minute. That's done, that's done.
Welcome back, Kona Man. Gotta make some errands. Turkey club and sweet potato fries. Ran into a local car show. You're the only Kona there? Oh, Fuzzy had some leftover chicken marsala over some pasta. That actually sounds really good. But a nice juicy steak sounds better. So we're down to the finals for Pro. We got Ryan Norton versus the Turd Bird. I see a dragster just pulled in. So we still got a few, I think it's, I don't know what round we're gonna be in for the Super Pro. If I were to guess, we're probably quarterfinals. I'm surprised they're not taking the winners' photos today, or like right now. Or maybe they have been taking them, I just haven't noticed. I sound tired? No, for some odd reason my my throat is really sore right now. For some odd reason, I don't know what it is. And to be honest with you, I think it might just be because my throat is like kind of sunburned. Maybe that's why. I'm not tired at all. Just waiting to go home and enjoy that nice juicy steak. Oh, you got it over at last night at Speaks Clam Bar down on 70. I don't really go to bars, Fuzzy. So I wouldn't know it. Yo, Pat Bigness, thank you for the $10 donation. By the way, Pat, yesterday I did talk to Tim Butler about the money he owes you. You didn't see it, but the stream is down right now because of some stuff that was said, so I gotta download the stream and then edit it out and then upload it again. But he did say he owes you a steak dinner, Pat. Scott, you're not a fan of turkey. Cup of hot tea with honey and lemon. That sounds good, Fuzzy. All right, I see the turd bird. Maybe we might see the finals for Pro ET first. Because I only see like 3 cars for Super Pro. And they're all dragsters too. So only the dragsters are showing up. Not sure what's going on with the door cars. You gonna take him up on it one day? Only on Thanksgiving with gravy, for turkey. You know what? I really do not like a lot of people when they cook turkey. It's way too dry. Even if I get it with gravy, most of the times it's so dry. Like the gravy just doesn't, it's not juicy enough. I just gotta find a restaurant that does good turkey or roast turkey. Now chicken rotisserie, ooh, that's a different story. I might go hit up Costco this upcoming week for some rotisserie. But tomorrow is Labor Day, everybody. Most of us should have the day off. So enjoy your day off. Oh, Carrie, you make ham for Thanksgiving. Come on, Norton Racing. Down to the finals right here for Pro. By the way, I don't like ham. I don't like ham or smoked turkey. There's that taste. Like when they smoked it, I don't like it. Like when I used to live in Minnesota, I used to go to my friends to the state fair, and they'd get like those giant turkey legs. I hated that taste. Like for me, I needed barbecue sauce or something to go with it. But yeah, anything that's smoked turkey or ham, I just never got used to the taste. Shrimp cocktail for Lou. Yep. And that's going right to the garbage. Or I'm gonna go feed some birds. I'll take it to the dock, or to the what do other people call it? Jetty, right? Go to like a jetty and toss it to some birds or some fish. Yeah, I think I'm just traumatized from my high school days. I used to have to devein shrimp. Oh, even with gloves, like that that smell of the junk that's in the shrimp, it bled through the gloves. And to this day, when I taste it, that's what I smell. Ribs and potato salad and asparagus. Yes, sir. That sounds good, Screams. Not that shrimp cocktail stuff. No ham. Yep, no ham for me. No green eggs or ham. Tyler Norton, thank you for tuning in. Congratulations for your win yesterday. Oh, we're gonna see the finals for Pro ET Norton Racing versus the Turd Bird. Who do you got? I'll stay on the microphone. All right, so the Turd Bird's gonna be in the left lane, Ryan Norton in the right lane. All right, Turd Bird dialing at 747, Ryan Norton dialing at 650. Oh no! And the Turd Bird takes the win with a 747 with a 3 on a 747 dial. So Ryan Norton is the runner-up. The winner is the Turd Bird for Pro ET. All right, we're just waiting for Super Pro now. Actually, that wasn't Super Pro, that was Pro. But yeah, now we're just waiting for Super Pro. And that'll wrap it up for tonight. But we'll see Norton Racing next week. Next week, Saturday, is the Heads Up Mania Index Racing here at Bradenton Motorsportspark, and yours truly will be live streaming it. So they have in the quarter mile, there will be the 1150 and the 1050 index. In the 8th mile, there's going to be the 70, 650, 550, 470 for cars. And then they're going to have the 790 and 890 junior dragsters. And there's going to be the 460 and 590 bikes. And there's going to be open cop. And that's all the classes that are going to be at the Heads Up Mania. Should be a good night. All right, we got some Super Pro coming through. Actually, I'm going to switch over to the announcer since he knows these cars better than I do.
King rolled up right before the semi. Oh, the fucking dirty Turd Bird. It's gonna do it, yeah, Brandon.
Super Pro category, Courtney Jolly and Paul Rebus. 474 the dial in for Jolly, left side. Right side, Paul Rebus dialed in at 572. Something's going on with the beams. Something's going on with the beams. She can't stage it.
Look your foot.
Is it the nose or is it?
Look your foot. Okay.
That's what it is. It's the nose. It's the nose.
It's the nose. It's the nose of the car.
And we gotta stop right now because he's already thrown the starter switch. So we gotta stop. Okay.
All right. Stop.
What's those
Stop them. Stop them. You've already thrown the switch, so just hold them up a minute. You're gonna have to turn the switch off, right?
He's gonna turn it off.
Turn your switch off.
Okay, we're set. We're set.
Okay. Okay.
There you go.
What's wrong with her car?
The nose was taking the
nose is vibrating.
She hasn't never raced in this lane.
See the nose, and you know what? Hey, you know what we checked on Thursday?
Roll out.
Everything. Yep. We know it's dead nuts.
A whole lot separates them up front. Paul Rebus. Win line, however, going to go to Courtney Jolly. 474 with a 9 on the 474 dial in. Rebus back on the ropes was 003 on the reaction time. Gets there by a lot and breaks out by 13 thousandths of a second. Courtney Jolly down to the semis. Next pair brings us Todd Burks and Kyle Burney. 470 the dial in for Burks, left side. 531 the dial in for Carl Burney in the Beretta, right side. Separates them up front. Burks has the advantage. Burks has the win light. 004, 471 with a 0 on the 470 dial in. Burks 19 total. Good enough for 5 thou behind at the finish line. Todd Burks moving on into the semifinals.
I don't have a check for electric maintenance. Is this from the last time? Yeah. How much is this?
Final pair in this round of Super Pro. Corey Leclerc.
He hasn't said anything to me because last time you said something was probably the one with us.
And Eric Parado.
And you said he'd take
498 to dial in for Corey Leclerc, left side. Eric Parado, right side, dialed in at 464. Advantage on the starting line, gonna go to Parado. Gonna turn that into a win as well. 19, dead 3 for 22 total. Locks out Corey Leclerc, who was 032 on the reaction time. Goes 499 with a 1 on the 498 dial in. Good enough for 21 thou behind the finish line. Oh, yeah.
First time you've ever sat in that car. I did one yesterday and never been in a drag until
Yeah.
All right. So, semifinals for Super Pro. And just 3 dragsters left. Got the winner's circle over here. 1,000 buckaroos. By the way, it was Candy Hagedorn and her husband Roy. They're both the finalists. So Candy won the final for Pro Cycle, and her husband got the runner-up. So congratulations to Candy and her husband Roy. It's a win-win situation. All right, so now we just wait for the 3 dragsters to come back. I think one of them is just gonna, since they're gonna have a buy run, they might just break the beams. SRT Motive, welcome back. You could use $1,000. Same here. I hear you. Our race cars are extremely hungry. It's almost like a bottomless pit.
Put money away. That's what I was going to say. The money you make here goes into that.
All right, see you later, Fuzzy.
Then as I need it, if I need something.
Yep, you're welcome. I'll see you next time. Oh yeah, Rip Jimmy Buffett. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. Yesterday someone brought up Margaritaville, and I didn't catch the reference. But yeah, Jimmy Buffett passed away yesterday.
I was surprised. 6 of 19. I know, it's usually 3 years.
Like a boat.
Yeah, and the other day I went.
Yeah, boats are worse, especially we're talking about yachts. Those billionaires and their yachts. All right, who's coming up here? Looks like, oh, it's Colton. Colton. Congratulations. I don't see the big check. All right, see you later, Pat Bigness. I'll see you Thursday and Saturday if you come out. Well, let's see if Mother Nature lets us, right? But yeah, if you're in Florida, go look to the east. There's a whole lot of names out in the ocean. Actually, some of these juniors are 8 years old. Especially the novice junior dragsters.
Right now, we're doing pretty good time to go check them out. Ready for the weekend?
All right. Stay hydrated, everybody.
So what about weekend after this weekend is finished up? September 23rd and 24th of this month. We are final 2-day weekend. Some of these series, bracket point series. As we wrap up the 2023 points season. I'll give 4 points. From a reminder, if you want to attend some of these bracket finals at Carolina Driveway in Jackson, South Carolina.
Can you hear the announcer?
Fill out your name on the sign-up sheet. Fill out your information on it. That way you have you walked in. It will go by points first. Followed by a first come, first served basis for road sign-up. On the sign-up sheet, as mentioned. So instead, if you want to attend the Summer DC Series bracket finals for Division 2 at Carolina Driveway, go down to the registration, put your information in, front spots. So you can attend the bracket finals supporting Bradenton Motorsportspark.
Well, there's some people leaving the property over here. Street Wars in Atlanta, Lou. What? Oh, in Atlantic. Oh, gotcha. Mr. Buffett had aggressive skin cancer. Rip, yeah. Rip to Mr. Buffett. But thank you for tuning in, Wayne Goss.
Tomorrow's Labor Day. Don't do any labor. I'm going to have a race tomorrow when I can. All right, we'll see you guys Thursday. Be safe.
You taking off, Mark?
Take care, Lou.
All right, take care, Mark.
Last night, Kimmy wanted to see her car going down, so we turned you on, and you were live. You left here and you went to the other place.
Yeah.
You're a good man. We appreciate everything you do for us.
And I had to turn. I had to take the stream down because of the what happened. But yeah.
You put a lot of time. We appreciate it.
Yep. You're welcome.
Like, share, subscribe.
Thank you.
He's the man. Watch Lou.
Thank you, Mark. Yeah, that's Mark. His wife is Kim Richard in the red and it's checkered. The red and checkered Monte Carlo and Sportsman. All right, so we're just gonna have to stick around and let's see what happens. We're just waiting on 3 dragsters to get back in to the staging lanes. I hear something approaching. All right. Oh, there's music playing in the background, so we gotta keep talking because I don't want to get hit with the copyrights. Unfortunately, YouTube. Actually, last night I got hit with like half a dozen copyrights. And it's really sad because it's like I didn't really intend to play music, but unfortunately you just gotta deal with, you know, music being played in the background. I just wish YouTube would automatically just like give you an option, even like a subscription, where it's like, hey, as soon as you hear copyright music, clip that out, right? When you're or when YouTube processes, or yeah, when they process your videos or your live streams, right? They should check for copyrights and automatically mute all copyright music. Just automatically. They should just do it. Because all these publishers are going crazy. Oh, yesterday I had to take down the bracket race here because there was some colorful language on the stream, so I'm gonna edit it out and then I'm gonna re-upload it. Oh, SRT Motor, you figured out the Hot Wheels made those front engine top fuel dragsters. They were made for the 2009-2010 Dragster Demon series. I'm gonna Google that right now. Alright, front engine dragster. But yeah, those front engine dragsters, I don't know if I ever want to sit in one, or at least race in one. The differential's right in between the children, and don't want anything happening, especially diffs that you're putting that much power through. Oh, you met another Wayne with a nice truck. Oh yeah, you Scott, you were talking about what was his name? Mo with the Jimmy. You had to get towed. What was wrong with the Jimmy? I think I hear a dragster coming up. Is there... Nope. No dragsters coming up. And we're down to the semifinals. Alright, I hear something fired up. Is it a dragster? No, it doesn't sound like a dragster. It sounds like someone's they're putting away their race car. Anyone watching Surviving the Raft or Naked and Afraid Castaways? No, I've never watched those. Maybe I might. Maybe tonight I might look at an episode, see how it goes. Oh, the Jimmy had electrical issues. Gotcha. I'm missing out. To be honest with you, I don't really watch too many TV shows. Like everyone was like, "Oh, go watch Game of Thrones." I watched like the first like 2 episodes and I was bored. And I didn't even bother watching any of them. All right. We still got some dedicated few left. But I think people are just sticking around just to see the finals for Super Pro. On Discovery, so good. Yeah, I'll go check it out later tonight. I'll let you know my opinion on it. And if I'm brutal, I'm brutal. Alright, so who's over here? I see... what is this? There's a lot of kids. Can't tell who it is. Well, I see Terrell. I see Terrell, and it's a black and green dragster. So I think that might be Tyler. Terrell's son. Hydrated, everybody. Oh. It's so itchy right now. All right, I see some dragsters coming up. That's one. We need 2 more. There's the second one. And I think we're waiting for... Who else is... Who are we waiting for? Was it the orange one? I think it was the... Might have been an orange dragster. Alright, so when they start, I'm going to switch over to the announcer. Because I don't know the drivers. Some of these dragsters right here, they don't have a name on the side. So I don't know who they are. And I don't have the car list, so I don't have anything to reference off of. The raft show is brutal, like as in gory. Is it like super gory? See the show, dude, you're screwed. Never heard of that. Country and Western at Showtime and BMP. Yeah, it seems to be the thing here in Florida.
That's what I'm saying. I boiled it down to it has to be done.
Have you guys ever watched Who is America by Sacha Baron Cohen? All right, we got the third dragster. All right, I think we're back. So there's something going on with Starlink and AT&T. So, oh, Scott, you're saying those special forces guys kidnapping each other, dropping them off in the middle of nowhere with only a few items. All right, here we go. All right, switching over to the tower.
All right, enough of that music for a couple of minutes. We got racing to get taken care of. Semi-finals of FTI. All decided on the starting line. Todd Burks, 5 total. We will see him in the final round.
Coming up for second. Kelly's coming up for second.
Right. So I wonder if this dragster over here, if he just took the buy. Save the fuel. If you ever watched the 1969 U.S. Nationals, you'll see some of the front engine top fuel dragsters. Yeah, I don't watch that, but I'll probably check it out. Alright, so the dragster here is just gonna break the beams. Either break the beams or they're gonna do the actual, like a
legal buy run for this round of our semifinals. Courtney Jolly from Naples, Florida. On the right hand side, dialed in at 474. Jolly was 0.24 on the reaction time, dead on with a 9. That will not give her lane choice for the final round. So we'll see how that plays out here in just a little.
All right. The finals for Super Pro is coming up. You've seen every episode of Naked and Afraid ever. Yeah. So I've never heard of that show before, but I'll go check it out, like I said. I did watch like Survivor Island, like a long, long time ago. The raft show is insane boils your blood. Oh, total political and racist. Do I want to dabble in that? Because I really don't care for politics. And it's experiment scene in different what different peeps can get along. Oh, so you got like some racist like redneck from down south, and probably like different races with them, huh? Probably got a brother from the hood, a Latino, an Asian, an Indian, and a Muslim. Oh, it's not, okay, it's not much political, okay. I was about to say, if it ever starts talking about left and right, left wing, right wing, all that BS, I really don't pay much attention to it. Because a lot of people are just brainwashed and they can't think for themselves. They need someone else to think for them. So they're like, oh, I'm right wing because I think like this person. When it's like, how about you think for yourself?
What?
Alright. So there's a little bit of country in the back there. There's not very many people here, so I'm not sure what they're playing the music for. Maybe these kids, they like country? Because I don't listen to country. I can tell you that. What's that? I know, right? What?
Did you hear what we were talking about?
No.
No? Okay.
Okay.
Just leave it at that then.
Okay. Alright, let's leave it at that. Yeah, I can hear the music, yeah.
I mean,
yeah, it's catching in the, it's probably echoing in the back, but the thing is, like, hopefully it's not copyright stuff, but
that's what I was,
it sucks because, like, I have an 8-hour stream and you can't edit those. That's the thing that I hate about YouTube.
know we're not playing it.
No, I think it's the announcer. He likes to play music. Yeah, yeah, he plays music during the bracket races. Yeah, the last couple he hasn't done it, but previously, yeah, he plays it a lot. Yeah, I can just talk to YouTube and just say, hey, help me remove this music.
Okay.
Because yeah, it's annoying because it's like I can't do anything about it, and then I get penalized, right? Like, oh, you can't make money because someone played music in the background without letting you know.
Yeah, trust me, I figured that out one time because I went back to go watch one of my races.
Yeah.
And it was cut out, and I was like, what happened to it? And then I think it was the music.
Oh, was it?
Cut out.
Oh my gosh! And then Facebook is even worse.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Are you
like
on Facebook? I didn't know that.
Facebook will knock you offline. So hopefully my Facebook stream right now, like right now I just use Facebook for
still under YouTube?
Yeah, but it's give me a second, let me yeah, that one right there. Yep. So right now if you go to that page, I'm actually live streaming. Oh. But the thing is, I'm actually live streaming on like 4 platforms right now.
That's
YouTube,
awesome.
YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, and Kick. I'm just trying to test my streaming capabilities.
See which one's better, maybe?
Not really testing. I'm just wanting to see if I can actually how much data do I consume going to the 4, and then not only that, but which one is more stable. like for Twitch, I like Twitch because like they'll pause the stream and there'll be like a face that says, "Hey, the stream is down." YouTube is just you get the buffering circle, the circle of death.
Yeah. No, I always got this. Were you at Showtime last night?
I was.
How'd that go? I was supposed to go out there.
It was okay. There was supposed to be a front wheel drive shootout, but didn't happen. But there was a grudge race though.
Oh yeah, I think HT Pops, I believe his name was, a white Honda. Well, they're all Hondas.
Yeah.
I'm the only front wheel drive car that goes out there that's not Honda.
Oh yeah, you have the neon, right? You used to come out here, right, for the bracket?
No, I do this flicking of the switches.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So I'm trying to be out next weekend for the Heads Up Mania.
Okay.
And try to do the 1150 bracket there, or index.
Awesome.
See how we do. I'm trying to find slicks right now.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, everybody's like they're out, right?
Yeah, and they've been out for a while. I guess I just got to know the right people.
Have you tried? Are you on radios right now?
Full slicks.
Full slicks?
Yeah. M&H 24.5 by 8.5. So if anybody has a set.
Maybe talk to Yano Jr. See if he's if he.
I don't know who that is.
He's the GTW guy on my stream. Yeah, hit him up on Instagram. It's L_Helgato. But yeah, he usually can get you just about any tire you want.
Yeah, that's what I need.
But if it's out, he probably won't be able to get it to you.
It's a messed up screen.
Where's the underscore? Am I blind?
Press this one.
Oh, there we go. Actually, it's not working. Oh, there we go. So it's just a little slow.
Yeah.
There we go, right here.
Awesome.
That's him. Him and his dad own a tire shop.
Tampa?
Yep.
Awesome.
Yeah. So just shoot him a message, see if he's got those slicks, or if he doesn't have those, see if there's other slicks that you could use too.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to stick with the same ones I usually go with.
Yeah.
But I'm going to be dropping tire size or wheel size here soon to a 13. So
Gotcha.
that's a lot more accessible than a 15 for some reason.
Yeah. But you have better results with M&H?
Oh yeah, it's a softer tire for me.
Oh really?
It's a lot more forgiving.
Okay. Because like I always hear people talking about Mickey Thompson being the better slick.
They are. It depends on the platform. So if it's a rear-wheel drive car, I would definitely go with a Mickey Thompson.
Okay.
Just M&H is a lot more for the front-wheel drive guys.
Gotcha.
I don't know how much we got left here.
We just got
one final one.
Yeah, one finals for Super Pro, the two dragsters.
Yeah.
But yeah, it does take them a while because like they do have to fuel up and let it cool down.
Yeah.
But still, it's usually the class that takes the longest anyways.
They had the most, I think they had 80 cars today.
80 cars?
Super Pro, yep.
Dang.
Only like 30 in Sportsman, 30 in... I could be wrong.
No, there's got to be more.
Yeah, in Sportsman there was more. There was 30 junior dragsters, I believe.
Yeah. Pro, I know Pro ET, that one's big. That one's pretty big. But Super Pro is pretty big though. It was just as big as yesterday.
Yeah, I think there's a few more cars from yesterday.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was about to say, because like, yeah, it was like, I was looking at the time and it was like already noon and we were still going through the time runs.
Yeah, we're actually, well, I mean, we'll probably be done about the same time. We were done yesterday right around 7:45.
Yeah.
So we're about 7:15 right now. So as soon as they come back, it'll probably be right around 7:45.
Yeah. And it's just those two.
Yeah. And here's the worst part: they already split the pot.
Oh, they did?
They split it all the way from the fourth, like the semifinals.
Yeah.
They got to pay out from the winners. Then the round right before that got to pay out, and then the semifinalists and then the finalists split the pot.
Oh my gosh!
Like a
so
3,000 split, a 3,000, 1,000 foot split, and then 950 for third, and then 200 for fourth round.
So they made it actually really fair though.
Yeah. Everybody's coming out here beating on their cars and stuff like that. So
and it's
nice
hot
to come home.
too.
Yeah, it's nice to come home with a couple dollars.
Yeah. Well, we got one. Is that the other one? That is.
Yeah.
All right. We got the finals here, man. All right.
See if we can get somewhere now.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're moving on to the finals for Super Pro. Once they come up, I'll switch the audio over to the tower, and I'll let the announcer announce the names of the racers and what they're dialing in at. Kona Man, see you later. Go get that steak. Thank you. You gotta go watch MotoGP, the F1 of motorcycle racing. I love MotoGP. Oh, Scott, you're gonna watch the Knowles versus LSU? Are you a Knowles fan? Cause I'm not a football fan. I'm just kidding. I just don't bandwagon any colleges. Even if I went to a big college, I wouldn't be representing them. Because you'd be surprised how much they're making. Because they're considered a non-profit organization, and all your tuition going right into an investment fund that's making them millions of dollars, if not billions, like Harvard and Princeton. Oh, and we got some Aerosmith playing in the background there, so I gotta keep talking because this is probably going to be some copyright music, and I don't want to deal with that, especially since I have my 8-hour stream. And if you know YouTube, you cannot edit a 8-hour stream. You actually have to contact their support and see if you can get them to remove the music. Other than that, you pretty much get shafted. So you get demonetized for copyright music, and yeah, it's basically the whole 8 hours I pretty much made $0. Just like yesterday with Showtime, I made $0 for the 4 hours that I was there at Showtime. And it kind of sucks because, you know, like they don't need to be blasting the music. It's not like anybody was actually sitting there like listening to the music. A lot of people were just talking to each other and just walking around. Like, I can understand if there's like complaints like from people saying, hey, there's not enough music being played, right? But figure out where those people are complaining about. Was it at the drag strip or was it at the circle track? And then readjust it that way. Because if anything, the circle track, they need to get a PA system out there if they don't already have it, and then blast the music from there. But I digress. All right, we do have the finals here. Just waiting for them to fire it up, and we should be ready. Actually, what college games are actually going on right now? Let's go check. Espen, which? No, there is no college games today. It's Sunday, right? Is there? There shouldn't be any, right? Usually the college footballs are usually on Saturday. Oh, it is the beginning of the season, so yeah. It's probably going to be, yeah, Sunday. So LSU versus FSU. I don't know. I think LSU. I got LSU. Them Tigers. Watch, they're going to win and they're going to lose again. They're going to lose like 2 games later to like some no-name team. All right, here we go. We got the finals coming up. All right, switching over to the announcer.
Stuff turning on in the staging lanes. That means it is the final of the weekend. So FTI Performance Super Pro 5,000 to win. Super Pro category. So it goes down like this. Courtney Jolly and Todd Burks. Jolly from Naples, Florida. Left side, dialed in at 474. Todd Burks driving Tim Crone's dragster, right side, dialed in at 470. So for the final of finals this weekend for our Labor Day Bracket Bash, here we go. Both drivers pre-staged. Both drivers in. Here we go. 24,000. Separate them up front. Advantage Burks. Win light Burks. How about 6 total for Todd Burks? Double 02. Dead on with a 4. Gonna take the win as Courtney Jolly was 026 on the reaction time. Goes 475 with a 9. On to 474 dial in, leaving her 39 thou behind at the finish line. Todd Burks.
What did I tell you? Right lane takes the win. All right, ladies. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you to everyone's going to tune in later. The plan for next week is Wednesday, I'll be at Showtime for their Test and Tune. Thursday, I'll be back here for Bradenton's Test and Tune. And then Saturday, I'll be back here at Bradenton for the Heads Up Mania. I'll be live streaming there. So take care, everybody. I'll see you all next week.
Some of these points series.